Took a couple L's this week, it's been hard to get out of bed. She never looked that way at me, I swear she's fucking with my head. Take me far away from pain. Take me far away, far from yesterday. This ain't a love story, it's a funeral. Darling, damn, you look beautiful. You're killing my heart, it's the usual. Killing my heart, it's the usual. All you do is waste my time. Done being a victim of your phony love. All you do is waste my time. All of your hypocrisy is killing me. All you do is waste my time. Done being a victim of your phony love. I'm not looking for a love story anymore. 'Cause honey, Romeo and Juliet were chemical. This ain't a love story, it's a funeral. Darling, damn, you look beautiful. This ain't a love story, it's a funeral. You're killing my heart, it's the usual. There's no signs of stopping now. She stares at me from the ground, like it lives with him, just trying to tear me down. In this evil game, she's proud, living in my head rent free, knowing that she's killing me, she's killing me. All you do is waste my time. Yeah, yeah, yeah. All you do is waste my time, yeah. All you do is waste my time, yeah, 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 yeah. I'm not looking for a love story anymore. 'Cause honey, Romeo and Juliet were chemical. This ain't a love story, it's a funeral. Darling, damn, you look beautiful. This ain't a love story, it's a funeral. You're killing my heart, it's the usual.
Fade in, fade out, always caught up in the sound. You're up, I'm down, I kinda miss having you around. You watched me fall apart, time and time again. Couldn't lose you in the end. But if you call my name, it'll be okay. I'm never gonna leave without you. I'm never gonna leave without you. Can you hear the sound of my heart beating now? I'm never gonna leave without you. I'm never gonna leave without you.
Hello, hi. Welcome on in, everybody. Happy Saturday night for, I guess, like another hour. Then it's going to be Sunday. Y'all know the drill. Things are weird on my end. God, I did so much today, and at the same time, it feels like I did nothing. But it's good to be here. It's good to be hanging out. It's good to be taking a big ol' sigh of relief and vibing, playing a goofy game. Very excited for tonight's stream. We've been getting some variety recently. I haven't let the Discord vote in a while on like what's going to be played. And it was a close race there. But Date Everything did win. So we had, this week we had Meteor Review, Hollow Knight, Power Wash, and now Date Everything. It's been a grab bag. Like true variety again. Kind of cool. Anyway, it's good to have y'all here. Thank you so much for joining. Thank you for hanging out so late. We're going to have a good one tonight. I hope you're having a good weekend so far. I really do. I'm trying to make the best of mine in the moments that I have for myself. We'll see what the rest of the weekend brings. I'll either be at my parents visiting my sister for Sunday or Monday. It's looking like it will probably be Monday, but not 100% sure on that. What is happening?
I'm a woman of my word. It was a good race, Xander, but I prevailed.
What the hell?
Here
Why?
comes the winner's helicopter.
Were y'all betting? What do you mean? Wait, why are you giving me money? What is happening? Why am I being swat-coptered? What in the world? What just happened? Becca, thank you. Thank you so much. What the heck? That is an unreal amount of tip. Thank you. Why did that happen? Thank you very much. Swap money's because Date Everything won. Were you guys betting? Were y'all is Gamba happening in the Discord? All right, let me say some hellos and then I'll get to the bottom of this travesty. Hoodie, hello. Arahaku, welcome on in. Shark, hello. Jules, yo, what's up? Jacob, hello. By the way, if I miss you the first time, I will get you the second time around here with these hellos. Nothing personal in it. And if I say hi to you twice, you're just extra super special while my brain isn't working very well. Arahaku, thank you for the 3-stream streak. Thank you so much, Nye, for 145 stream streaks. Structurally supportive, good. Enjoy your lurk with the bookshelf. Fang, hello, hi, welcome on in. Xander, Wheelo, good to have you here. Becca, again, thank you so much for your support and being here. Tiny Monster, good to have you here. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Phoebe, welcome. Kim, Amy, hello, hi. My goodness, so many familiar names already. Liz, what's up? Enjoy the semi-lurk. Thank you so much for being here. Jessa, hello, hi, welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you, everybody, for saying hello, joining this weird start time to a stream. Although, recently, not so much. This has been, man, I really want to start earlier so I can stream longer. But, again, things are just kind of out of my hands. Thank you for being understanding and awesome and supportive. Bats and Coffins, yo, what's up? Buzzbee, how we doing? Welcome on in. Glitter Goth, good to see you here. Not Gamba bribes? Wait, what? Wait, bribing? Xander and I were fighting in general. Oh, on the Discord. And I told chat I'd give you 25 if Date Everything won, so I doubled it for Xander to show them how much I was willing to go up to. It's like an auction house bidding? Y'all were bribing each other? Okay, well, I'm glad. I hope y'all enjoy Date Everything tonight. I had no idea money was involved. This was not endorsed by Gerb Corp, by the way. That's wild. Banana Moon Puppy, 270 streams. Streak, thank you. I think it's time that I retire. I'm 270 years old. You are so old, but you're setting so many records. And anytime you're setting a record, you should just like keep aiming higher so that it's unobtainable and you can always have the record. Obviously, what every record setter sets out to do. Welcome, everybody. Thank you for that huge streak. Unreal. Thank you very, very much. I wasn't even on camera yet, and y'all are already making me all emotional and also confused. Why are y'all betting money and gambling? You should be using that for you. This applies to you as well, Wheelo. What the heck? Thank you for the 5 gifted. What in the world? Thank you for those 5 gifted. If you got a gifted sub, make sure you're saying thanks. Enjoy the emote sub edge ad-free viewing. that you are getting from someone else's generosity. That's really sweet, but y'all have done so much already this weekend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Starfish, hello, hi, good to have you here. Auctions in Girbeagly Discord are always authorized by Gerb Corp. It's in the contract I signed. Line 15, page 3,694. Listen, all right, I'll be honest. I thought that it was, I thought that my feint could maybe, like, psych you out a little bit. I didn't expect someone to read all of the pages of the contract. There are, yeah, like 5,000 pages. If we don't get to 700 subs tonight, I'll be deeply disappointed. we got people here guilting each other to give me money and betting money in the disco. What is going on, y'all? When did we become Las Vegas? It's like one of those like really bad casino apps that you can download on the Apple Store for your phone. That's like jungle slots, and it's like the most generic like slot machine. What are we doing? Thank you, everybody. Truly appreciate the support. I did get myself something fun, so I'm sharing the fun. We got a porch skeleton. That's awesome. I do love those. For those of you who are newer here, you probably don't know this, but a couple years ago, I went viral for going into Target and talking about the Lewis. My name is Lewis. The big jack-o'-lantern ornament, Halloween ornament that they have up in Target. And ABC, like ABC News proper, like their main YouTube channel, covered it and asked to use my footage, which was wild. So I'm a big fan of, like, I never bought Lewis, but I'm a big fan of Halloween, like, porch decorations like that. It's fine, Smile. I love her porch skeleton so much. I'm glad. Did you name the porch skeleton yet? I'd rather bet money here than at the casino. Funky true. That is true. Although, at least at the casino, you have, like, the chance of winning money back. Here, it's just, like, you have me get really flustered. So, yeah, Lewis is the best, honestly. I'm going to pop a lurk because I'm at my meet, but hope everyone has a good time and good vibes. Remy, enjoy the lurk. Good luck with the meet. Thank you so much for being here at all. Appreciate your energy and your support. Oh, my gosh.
But now you will be gone.
What?
Be gone.
What is going on? Thank you so much, Funky. Thank you for the 10th. That is so... Also, I'm really glad I fixed the alerts so that they work the right way now. If you got a gifted sub from Funky, please make sure you're saying thanks. Enjoy those emotes, sub badge, ad-free view, and that's really, really kind. And also, you, Funky, what did you treat yourself to that was nice for you? This is the new thing. Every time someone treats me to something, what did you treat yourself to that was nice? If you didn't do that yet, then you're grounded. That's just the way it works. Our neighbor's also getting one since we share a backyard porch thingy, so we will decide then probably. I love that. Collective Halloween decorations. That's actually really fun. 666 subs? Oh my god. 666 with the princess streak? In the famous words of... of this person, Charlie XCX. Wild, the synchronicities in the universe. Happening in real time on the stream. What the heck?
You can't tell me to buy myself something nice, beastie. I treated myself to an antique even mermaid perfume bottle for my b-day, so psych.
Well, I'm so glad that you got mermaid perfume. That's pretty awesome. Morgan is also like a big fan of like antique fragrances, so I'll have to tell her that you got that because she thinks that stuff's really cool. What the heck? Thank you for the bits. Also, I'm glad you treated yourself to that, but like you could have told me in chat without giving me more money. Thank you so much. In the famous words of Goonfap, yeah. Oh my gosh. Y'all, I'm starting late here tonight. I'm all disheveled. I changed the game from Power Wash to Date Everything. Like at the last second, because the only part of the Discord I was looking at and monitoring throughout the day was the announcement segment. I genuinely had no idea. Everyone was like trying to get one or the other going with bribery of all things, which I think is like a felony charge, by the way. Thank you all. Really great to be here again. These moments where I get to sort of like duck away from like all the weird crap that holds me up throughout the day. They're just really special to me, and I'm really grateful to everybody. Thank you so much for being here. I hope that we have a good time tonight. We haven't done Date Everything in a while, but it's such a goofy, silly game, And there's actually like some moments where like it gets very heartfelt. There's moments where people are like, oh my gosh, you know. Aruhaku, what in the world? Thank you for the 5 gifted. That's very nice. Thank you so much. If you got a gifted sub, please make sure you're saying thanks to Aruhaku. Enjoy the emotes. Enjoy the sub badge. Enjoy the ad-free viewing. Again, please make sure you're saying thanks. Never, always more money. Funky, that's a terrible philosophy to live by. Oh my gosh, thank you everybody. Good lord. Thank you. I can't even remember like what we were doing in the middle of Date Everything. I'll have to check the they have like the rumors segment in the game that like shows you all your little side quests and stuff. So I'm excited to jump back in and like maybe beat some of the side quests or get like some of the endings with the characters. It's not a felony charge because I didn't bribe chat with money. I bribed chat with the incentive of giving money to a cause, i.e. you. I'd win in a court of law. I know I'm Chet's lawyer. Oh, man. Yeah, honestly, Becca, I'm getting diffed. I'm 0 for 2 now because I didn't expect you to read all 5,000 pages of the contract, and now you're utilizing courtroom logic to actually make a very solid point. You're starting to realize? I was thinking about like who to realize, because I was like trying to figure out how to do that. Cam, enjoy your lurk. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much. Again, I hope that everyone who's here right now, I hope you've been having a really good weekend. If not, I hope that tonight's stream, it's going to be a lot of good laughs. I've been trying to keep the nights where I'm starting really late be more like chill types of games versus games that we all have to like keep up with like a really heavy narrative story and everything. Obviously, Date Everything and Hollow Knight have like some storylines going on, but they're kind of secondary to like the character interactions or the like gameplay mechanic interactions. Like Hollow Knight's more about exploration and like cool boss fights with a very cool story going on in the background, but you can kind of just like chill with the game and watching me play it. And then Date Everything, you fall in love with the characters and it's very fun to get to know them, but at the end of the day, it's still pretty chill. So I'm really looking forward to doing some Date Everything with everybody and just vibing. Maybe we'll do some realization. Yeah, we'll figure out who to realize in the house. I gotta run because Arcane Time with Bestie is about to start. Oh my gosh, Funky, have so much fun. Good lord, love that show. Love that show. I really want to do a Caitlin Kiraman cosplay at some point, or like a Vi cosplay at some point. Like try to work that out. I think that would be pretty dope. But I hope you have a blast with Arcane. What a wonderful show. Mins, enjoy your lurk. I'm also going to be taking it easy and crocheting in the background, so sending everyone all my love. Perfect game to just like do other stuff while I'm playing it. Obviously, I'm going to have some of like everybody's favorites and some of everybody's least favorites up on the screen throughout the course of the stream. I think I still needed to finish, what was her name? Sophia the Safe? I think I have to go back to Safe Mommy at some point. I was trying to figure out if I could get candy from Keith so that I could redo Shadow Lord storyline and hopefully get him to not hate me as much. Because, again, it's like I'm very embarrassed that we got so deep into his storyline and then I got him to hate me by just, like, not, I don't know, going along with this plan to kill a bunch of people or whatever the heck. We were talking to Gaia about a bunch of the other objects in the house that were like international, which was cool. I think I can, at this point, I believe I can like realize Zoe. I can't remember. I was tabbed out but rushed back because I heard Safe Mommy. Hoodie, if you, I can't remember. Hoodie, were you here for Sophia's storyline in Date Everything? She was a crowd pleaser. Oh, I was here. Okay, yeah. It's been so long, I forgot who was a part of the Date Everything streams and who wasn't. But we were also talking to Sungwon's character, which was like Existential Dread or whatever. That was a fun character to interact with. Thanks for the subbies, Funky. I'm not disappointed in you. This is a joke. I still love everyone if we don't make it. Just really like completing goals. You really do, Xander. Listen, honestly, I love watching a goal bar fill up. I get it. Sophia, yeah. Brookie had me take a lap because I was frothing at the mouth. This chat and that game are the reason that we have the hose command spelled like H-O-S-E and the hose command spelled H-O-E-S. So, yeah, I feel like both are going to be utilized tonight again. It's been a while. I kind of hate that Gaia doesn't trigger my sleeper cell for this game or the Greek myth figure, but Gaia Online. Listen, we all have the deep lore because, gosh, Morgan and I were talking about something the other night, and I like brought up like LiveJournal or something to her, and we were just like talking about like LiveJournal and just like, oh my gosh, and like Zanga and stuff. Like, so many things just trigger like very specific millennial pop culture things in my brain that even though there's like more well-known, more historical things, like you're talking about like Greek mythology and whatnot, it's always like the millennial cringe inside of me that I grew up with. So, I was, yeah, Joel, you did surpass me in the story. That's right. Oh my gosh. Hey, what's up, Mayor? Welcome. Yeah, Zanga and LiveJournal. I know. Naray, welcome. We're all boomers here. Gaia, my beloved Newfie. Oh my god, I love the Newfie accent. As someone who did years ago get to visit Newfoundland, and got to experience it during the nicer weather months, and like get to go like George Street and hit up some of the bars there, and get to try like a doner kebab, and I went on a whale watch tour, and I got to see like Puffin Island, which was really cool. And then hear like our whale watch tour guide like speak with the heavy Newfie accent. God, it was really fun. It was cool to be like, wait, I know Newfie accents. Be able to recognize it immediately. Brian just killed me by aging me to dust in an instant. Mare can't help you. Mare's like way younger than us, I believe. I know you're excited about Benoit. Banana Moon Puppy. You can't talk about the character we're saving for the very last character out of like 100 dateable objects in the game. I'm not talking to Erica. I'm not talking to Erica ever. I don't want to talk to Erica. Poland Peyton, hello, hi. Welcome. Guy's adorable. I love her so much. I love her so much. I love that she's just like a very like adventurous and like boisterous cutie. I love it. And it's just like the diversity of like different character design in the game has been so great. My LiveJournal still lives unaccessible. Me with my MySpace accounts. They actually deleted a majority of Morgan and my old pictures on MySpace. We didn't ever have a chance to like download, which really sucks. And we've both been like locked out of our MySpace pages, which really blows like a lot of the stuff that's on there because they reformatted everything after Justin Timberlake bought it like years ago. They deleted so much data on it. It makes me really sad. So the Edgier Dead Journal, holy crap, bringing up the old school receipts. I will say I did get an eyebrow raise and an okay girl for the third time this year when presenting someone with my ID today, so take that as you will. Benoit definitely wants to talk to you. I know Benoit wants to talk to me, and we already had a very special moment together in the game, but it doesn't mean I want to keep talking to her. Jackie, oh, what's up? Welcome. Turns out I didn't get therapy yesterday, just confirmation that my therapist is perfect for me. Hey, that's good, though. Bro lost his keys to his office. Just like me, for real. That would be my response if my therapist was like, hey, I know we were supposed to meet today. Yeah, just like me, for real moment. I'd be like, oh my gosh. It's what happens every time I show up to like my therapy a couple minutes late. I'm just like, I'm so sorry. I'm like running 4 minutes behind or whatever. And my therapist will be like, Brian, first off, like, I know how you are. We talk about ADHD all the time, but I also have ADHD and I've shown up late for the meetings. So it all works out okay. Save the best for last, God. Newfie accent is literally just a muddled Irish accent because of Irish folk immigrating to Canada and settling there a long time ago. Oh, I'm aware because they really, really make that known when you're there. It's really cool, though. Like, as someone, again, who took a lot of linguistics classes when I was in college and was fascinated about the migration of language from culture to culture, like, it's so cool to, like, learn about that stuff. The funny thing is I texted him 10 minutes late. Like, are we still on? Apparently he went to his other office to look and everything. Oh, well, I hope that whenever you have that therapy appointment, that was like a good icebreaker for that, you know? Mare's way closer to my age than yours. Okay, well, who cares? You still got hit in the AoE of the live journal and the Zanga. And then Mare, proving my point, what is Zanga? There we go. There we go. Continue to turn to dust. No spoilies, just a suggestion to finish as many stories as you can before realizing a lot of the characters. I'm locked out of finishing some characters' stories because I realized someone they need to talk to. Oh, shit. I didn't even know that. Xander, that's great, actually. Very good heads up. Thank you on that one. Excuse me, chat, while I go take an illegal pee break. How dare you? You think just because you're a regular here that's beloved by the community and you just tipped me a bunch of money that you can just go do this lawless routine every night. Unbelievable. 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 Anyway, those of you who aged into dust, I'm sorry that you're no longer a part of our view count here tonight. I guess thanks for leaving the eternal lurk, because you'll never be able to click away. Your hands have burst into just piles of ash. Yes, I thought that's what the monthly contributions were for. Listen, I'm still working out all the issues with the premium plan, trying to set up this premium plan that fast tracks some of these behaviors for people. But you still have to pass like an ODD background test, okay? So if you have any evidence of being ODD in this community, unfortunately, it's null and void. That's what Becca's donation was. It was her fine for the illegal pee break. Paying for thought crimes. That $50 was the price to pay for illegal pee. I love the chat just like actively rewriting a narrative in the chat now. Incredible. All right. Like I said, sorry to those of you that I burst into a bunch of dust, but I'm very glad to have you here, or have had you here before you exploded. It's very good to be chilling here on a Saturday night, even though it's so late with everybody. Again, I've been having a weird day, so this is going to be some good laughter for me. I'm so excited to just like giggle, kick my feet, twirl my hair while I talk to a bunch of these characters. Excuse me while I book a therapy appointment so that they can say I'm magically cured from streamer diagnosed ODD. Yeah, that's what that $50 should have gone to. What the hell? Anyway, chat. Please hit me with some good news. I would love to read your good news. I would love to start up with some good news here. If you have anything big or small, even if it's baby steps or silver linings going on in your life, I'd love to read some of your good news. I'm sure other members of the community would love to cheer you on and congratulate you for your good news as well. It's always a nice thing to be reminded good things are happening to good people in a good community during some not so great times. It's always so lovely to hear what you've been up to. And if you don't have good news, please know that whenever you do, please don't feel left out. Just know whenever you do, we are going to cheer you on. We're going to be so excited and so happy for you as well. Please feel free to share whatever's going on in your life. Like I said, big life-changing things, small little things that happened today that made you happy. Any of it counts as good news, and nothing will be invalidated. You are wonderful. Floor is all yours. Emiato, hello, hi, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for joining. Briefly breaking alert to say Cleo has been choosing to sleep next to me at my desk instead of anywhere else lately. That's so cute. I love that. I have so many cute pictures. I took a super cute picture of Elsa today. Diva, dude. If we were doing the pet job assignment stream right now, it would be, her job would be model, obviously. Like, what a freaking diva. Yo, what's up, Ephraim? Late and lurking. Late and lurking is A-okay by me. Enjoy the late lurk. Thank you for being here at all, Ephraim. Went swimming with my mom in the nearby river today for my birthday, which was yesterday. Bats and Coffins, happy belated birthday. Oh my gosh. I hope that it was wonderful. It was a wonderful day. Literally answering my question right there. Full of love and reminders to spend more time outside and in nature. I'm excited to get a small boat now. Bats, that's so cool. I love that for you. Morgan and I do the same all the time. Is when we feel a little bit too cooped up or like we've been like overworking ourselves, we'll go out for a walk and just be among, especially right now in the fall, my favorite season, the fallen leaves and the beautiful colors out in nature. It's such a nice thing to do. So glad you got to do that for your birthday. Lovely. Good news, I took another nap for 36 minutes, the exact number. My younger brother bought my mom, youngest brother, and I Milano's for dinner. Cheese pizza. Ooh, delicious. Watch Clueless on Netflix. Listen, that OG Clueless movie is great. It's fun. That's a really good one. I love, love, love that movie. It's so, like, such a time capsule of the time period. It really is. Thank you so much for sharing. Good news, we're 29 subs away from Girl Week. Also, glad everyone is here. Even Becca is a wild snipe. The shade being thrown. Taylor Swift, is that you throwing random unnecessary shade at Charlie XCX? What? Xander, thank you so much for being here. It's really wonderful to have you here as well. I hope you're including yourself when you say everyone. Truly, thank you. Popping in for a lurk since I got some bad news today and need some cheering up. Emiato, I hope that I'm wonderful background news for you, or noise for you, and the good news is wonderful, like uplifting energy from the community as well. Good news, after having to reinstall the SteelSeries software, I have fully solved my computer issues. While there are still the occasional lag that may or may not have just been Opera, all the graphical issues are gone. I'm so happy. That's awesome to hear. Like, truly, you DIY'd that. I'm proud of you for doing that. I found a local place I can get a Theracane acupressure device that's also right by a GameStop for a shiny Miraidon. Oh my god! Heck yeah! Might as well knock out both in one trip. I have to go stop by one. I have a nearby GameStop that I can just go to for my shinies, and I haven't yet. I don't know why. But that's awesome to hear about. Like, obviously, big fan of any sort of, like, accessibility or things that help with, like, people's chronic pain. That's awesome to hear about. I hope that helps improve things for you a lot, Liz. Good news is Porch Skeleton. To be honest, though, also I got to know our neighbor and her very anxious Pity some more. Even got to pet the pup. It was just a moment, but progress. I love that. I'm a big fan of Pities, and I'm so happy to hear that there's so many people who treat them kindly and don't stigmatize them. That's lovely. Also, congrats on the Porch Skeleton. Please give us an update whenever you name it. Yo, what's up? Hello, Mouse. Welcome. You can't just come in here and say that. Immediately. Unbelievable. Welcome. Mouse, we're in the middle of good news, by the way. I am including me too. Good, Xander. This is the thing. Y'all rag on me and grill me all the time about not including myself when I talk about, like, good things going on or, like, good groups of people or whatever. But, like, you have to do that too, chat, because y'all are wonderful. This place doesn't exist without y'all. Yes, I can. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Mods, we have to reinstall the stocks in chat. And I don't mean the stock market. I don't mean Wall Street. I mean, we are going to start collecting tomatoes. Good news, I think we don't need to buy paper for our 4x6 printer, and I got almost all of the Kurumi stuff from Wet and Wild with the exception of a couple of things because I know they're things I'm unlikely to use, and possibly one they didn't have. That's so awesome, Glittergoth. I'm so glad, as someone who also engages with, buying things from a very, like, intentional point of view, and had to, like, unbrainwash myself from, like, that sort of collector hoarder mentality where it's like, oh, but I have to buy the whole collection. I don't do that either anymore. I'll be like, wait, I only kind of want this product from this collection. I'm just gonna buy that. I'm so happy that you were able to find stuff you love. Obviously, Morgan and I are big Hello Kitty fans, so love that. Very good. Also, great to hear that you don't have to run out for paper because, my goodness, what an inconvenience sometimes. Good news, Christian and I went to the farmer's market this morning. God, I love a good farmer's market. And food stamps apparently get double. We spent $20 and got $40 worth of stuff. I love that. I'm so happy to hear, especially, like, with the current horrible news going on in the world, that programs like that are still being maintained, that there are still places that will do their best to increase the value for people who really need stuff. That's awesome to hear that you were able to do that. That is really, really great. Farmers markets freaking rock. Unfortunately for you, I have like half of your mod team in my back pocket. I fear I've grown too powerful to be stopped. Well, Mouse, you got here late enough that you missed a discussion that I had earlier about, like, this chat and all the illegal activity that it's up to constantly in the community. Gambling on what game was going to win earlier on the Discord, bribing each other, you name it. I guess you're just another criminal here.
A long, good day, but wanted to remind y'all you're cool and cute and deserve love.
Maddie, please get some wonderful rest. Thank you so much for the kind words. Thank you for 34 months. Please get some really good rest. I also need to, like, hit the bed early tonight. I don't know why I said hit the bed. That's like weird, but like I need to go like to bed a little bit earlier tonight as well because I just have so much trouble falling asleep now and staying asleep just because of everything going on. It's like I'm obviously an anxious person, and my anxiety like keeps me up late and also keeps me from having sound sleep. So get that good long rest in after a long day. I'm very glad to hear that the day was good, but you deserve that rest. Even a good long day is still a long day, so please get some wonderful, wonderful recovery in there. And hopefully I'll be like more refreshed tomorrow as well. Good news, a local metaphysical store is having a fall market tomorrow, and hopefully I'll find some fun things. Tiny Monster, have so much fun. My goodness, Morgan and I have been going to a few more of those recently. Where there's been like a lot of like metaphysical markets and mystic markets and stuff like that. Morgan's gotten to read tarot at a couple events so far, which has been really neat, and has another one upcoming here in October. And that's just like really cool to hear that people are into that stuff. Obviously, me, I think that it's just awesome that that stuff's available for everyone. I've yet to be swayed about the power of metaphysical stuff, but I understand the importance in other people's lives, and I think it's cool, and I like to encourage it, honestly, at this point. My good news is that I got to give treats to the neighbors. Very anxious pity. I got pumpkin spice cream-filled mini cupcakes and some black raspberry chocolate chip gelato. God, that sounds amazing. How are you constantly eating like gourmet? Damn, that sounds so good. I'm so glad that you also had pity time in there as well. So cute. Yeah, the 50th anniversary of My Melody and the 20th anniversary of Kurumi. I love that the two of them have been paired in all the branding as like best friends despite like opposite aesthetics and everything. It's really cute. Again, Morgan and I, we always like joke about like I'm the My Melody and she's the Kurumi in the relationship. Good Nar news, my craft market went well. Maddie, I'm so glad to hear that. I'm really, really happy to hear that that went well. Wonderful. I'm the leader of the Repistants. I don't know if you can just come in here and say that. There's like a lot of people, Mouse, who might be competing for that title here. Why are you hitting your bed? What did Betty do to you? Well, you know, the kind of hitting that happens in Date Everything. Good news, my Finch, the self-care app, yep. Welcome, by the way, Mello. Just hit toddler stage. However, I ran out of body butter that's old, and I don't remember where I got it, so I don't know if they still sell it or where to even start looking. Oh, no. Gonna have to do a little bit of Google research and see if someone's got some hints for you. Additional good news, I cleaned and vacuumed. That's awesome that you got to declutter and clean up your space a little bit. It always helps, you know, the mental state. And also, congrats on the Finch glow up. That's great to hear. I know a lot of people in the community use Finch. A bunch of people in the Discord have actually traded Finch information so they can be friends on that app, which is really dope. Who News Doctor called this morning? Officially have an answer for all the medical fuck shit that's been happening to me for the last 6 years. You're looking at the new owner of both a POTS and HEDS diagnosis. I already knew about the HEDS because of my frequent dislocations, but it's cool that I actually had a doctor that believed me from the start, didn't give up on me until she could give me answers. Hoodie, there is nothing more reassuring than like a doctor that believes you and wants to actually help get the bottom of things to help adjust treatment and help you through those types of things. I'm so glad that you got those diagnoses. I hope that those help you find like a treatment plan that works for you, or at the very least like validates and helps explain a lot of what's been going on for you. Morgan suffers from those types of things as well, so very familiar with that. Also, Allie, hey, I'll scroll back up to the good news that I missed, so please don't worry about that, chat. I promise I'll get back to it. Allie, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Goodness gracious. Y'all in my chat, if you don't follow Allie, aka Feral Wife, what a wonderful human being. Just wonderful, wonderful energy here on the internet. Please go drop a follow. Thank you so much for sharing your community. If you're new here, please read the rules so you don't get timed out by me, a mod, or Nightbot. We'd hate to have that happen to you, especially here on the weekend where we're all just trying to chill and vibe. If you don't know me, my name is Brian, aka Girbeagly. I am a Korean-American full-time Twitch partner, YouTuber, and voice actor. I do a little bit of everything. I play AAA games, I play indies, I do a lot of variety. I open up Pokemon cards, and I do cosplay. Welcome on in. I'll be playing Date Everything a little bit later. We're in the middle of what's called Good News, where members of the community get to share their good news with the rest of the community, be celebrated, remind people that good things are happening to good people even during bad times. And that's just a little thing that we do at the beginning of every stream. Thank you so much for joining, though. Very chaotic and fun. We did Water Park Sim and went wild. I still need to play that. That looks really fun. That has, like, chat integration, too, right? Like, you can have the guests at your water park be, like, your chatters. That's kind of cool. I need to do that sometime soon. I'm going to scroll up real fast, read a couple good newses that I missed just before they scroll away. And then I'm going to hopefully be able to be in real time chatting with people again. My good news is that I had a lovely time watching the new Critical campaign with friends. Oh my gosh, Brennan is killing it already. Another pal might be getting into it too, so my little hyperfixation heart is happy. Mara, I'm so glad that people like you and so many others are loving this like new presentation and direction. A lot of people were so resistant to it, and I always find that silly because variety really is the spice of life. I understand change can be very difficult, but at the same time, Brennan has done nothing but shown that he's capable of this role, and I'm so happy that people are really starting to accept him and have fun. It's really cool. I coined the word repistance. Did you? Well, I might need to check the history books on that one, Mouse. I don't know about that. I don't know if I can ever believe you about anything. Also, Lesbian and Twitch Shaped, thank you for the follows. Appreciate that a lot. Good news, I found a video game I love and I'm obsessed with now. We'll be offline for weeks over this. Wait, Ephraim, you said that you normally don't like games, so please, what game is it? I'm so curious. Oh my gosh. Love hearing about people who find things, even in mediums that they normally don't engage with a lot, that they really end up resonating with. It's really cool. Let me scroll back down, see if I can get... I think I'm caught up. I hate this place. I've been telling y'all to hate this place for a while. You all keep coming back. I don't know what that's about. Slade, hello, hi. Welcome on in. Good to have you here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you to everyone who's been amazing to each other over the good news that's been shared. There's been some really good life updates from a lot of the regulars and newer people in this community. And again, the whole reason we do it is there's good things happening to good people while the world ain't so good. And this is just a gathering place where you get to feel a little bit of that like old school community togetherness. It's so focused, as I went on a big rant about it yesterday, but like I want to make sure that I'm using my platform very intentionally. I want to make sure that people feel like there's solidarity out there in the world, especially when so many of us who are marginalized are struggling through that every day. I want to make sure that this place feels fun. I hope that it's a big, good breather for you while things are burning around us, and that way you can put your oxygen mask on and get back out there after being recharged by like good community vibes. Merm, hello, hi friends, good news. I went to urgent care and lungs look clear, but I have a slight infection, so I'm on antibiotics. Thanks everyone for bullying me into going. Merm, I'm so glad that you did take that step. I'm so glad that it's, I mean, not just an infection, but I'm so glad that you had that get, sorry. You can tell I've been flustered all day long, right? I'm so glad that you caught that and that you're on antibiotics now, and I wish you a very smooth and quick recovery. I know as one of the early carriers of the banner of repistance, but I don't know who else helped come up with it. See, wild. People don't even know. It's lost to the annals of history, Mouse. Speaking of, here's your good news. Bowie is pretty much back to normal. We still have a few more days of antibiotics, but he's doing amazing. I'm so very proud of him. So very grateful to everyone who helped me get him help. Additional good news, Piper and I are going to Halloween Horror Nights on Wednesday. I'm going to kiss Freddy Fazbear on the mouth. I hope you have so much fun with Piper going to Halloween Horror Nights. Also very happy to hear that Bowie's doing a lot better. I got a call from the vet this morning saying that we had to schedule another appointment for SIG because they just want to do a couple follow-up tests on him. He's doing pretty well as far as we've been able to observe, but they're just trying to cut off some things at the pass. So wish us luck as well. Always good to hear like the positive cat news and everything, because obviously we've been worrying about our boy, and we're also very grateful. Morgan and I are so grateful that y'all have been so supportive about Sig's recovery as well. Thank you everybody for just being great about our cats. But yeah, thanks to everyone for being a part of this community. Absolutely. I say this all the time. This community is not the same without you. Whether you're someone who lurks here and as a result, just a given, you're not disrupting any of the energy that's like here in the community. That's like, you know, you're not doing anything negative. So why would that be bad, right? And then the other side of it is the people who participate here in the community are always just really great to each other. I love seeing people uplift each other. We need to be doing that as much as possible. The world is trying to tear us apart. It's trying to tell us to be apathetic or even cruel at times. And it is so much better to be able to find people that we'd uplift and show that we have strong boundaries. We have strong ethics. We are here for each other. We believe in each other. Sarah Mickle, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Been here almost 7.5 years. Pepperidge Farm can't remember everything. So true, though. Other hood news, I feel better than I did last night, and y'all did, in fact, get me to huff a couple of chuckles out reading what was being said in chat. Hoodie, I'm so happy to hear that. I'm really, really happy to hear that. Again, y'all don't know who's watching chat. That sounds a lot creepier than it was supposed to, but y'all don't know who's here in chat, who's taking inspiration from you, who's getting a good laugh out of the things that you're saying or doing, who is feeling that uplifting togetherness that we've really established here. A lot of you are doing so much more than you realize just by hanging out, just by showing that we have plenty of people here in the world who believe in the same things, who believe in righteousness and who believe in kindness. That is something that's going to take us all very far together. So please know that you're a part of all of that as well. Slade, thank you so much for being here. Thanks for the lurk. Good news, I'll see my semi-long distance bestie next weekend for some football and Halloween shenanigans. Poland, have so much fun with that. That's so fun. I hope that you and bestie have a great time. Good news, I actually got my physical therapy exercises done before 10 p.m. I've also almost got my October bullet journal spread done. I know it's late, but I haven't even come close to finishing my setup for like the past 3 months. Busby, very, very proud of you. That's awesome to hear. Very glad that you got the PT out of the way as well, especially since Dog was interfering with that last night, even though that's very cute. Lullaby, hello, hi, welcome. To quote Bill and Ted, be excellent to each other. Absolutely. There's very few exceptions that I make, but those exceptions are because hard lines have been crossed where I am unkind to people, but that's because those people have not shown that they deserve my kindness. I always hope that people get better. I always hope that people improve as human beings, but sometimes that's their duty. That is not my job. And they have to do that far away from me. And I will set up a strong wall that goes, hey, until you are a different type of person, you're kind of not welcome in this area. But outside of that, I really do try to lead as much as possible with acceptance and excellence, as the famous Bill and Ted have been quoted as saying. And it really is like a philosophy that can be that simple. It really can be. I had a whole phase where I would take chat out of context and put it in stream content. Most of it was just Merm and Becca. People still are doing that. Listen, it's very funny when people screenshot stuff from chat and put it up in the Discord. Big reasons why my sign-off for stream is stay excellent. Heck yeah. Again, it's one of those things that, like, obviously it's more nuanced than a conversation with Twitch chat, where there's a lot of factors out there that would keep people from opening up or being vulnerable or being immediately trusting of others. Completely understandable. I am a minority in this country. I am also openly queer. There's a lot of things that keep my guard up around other people. That said, I'm always looking for the moments where the connection can happen. I'm looking for that way more than for the moments where I'm divided against somebody. When someone proves to me who they are, I tend to believe them. However, it's not my normal state of being to be abrasive and harsh and defensive and confrontational. It is, I'd rather find good people. I'd rather gather with good people. I'm going through my shit, as you all know, for the past like 11 months now. It's just been nothing but tragedy on my family side. And I'm just really grateful to have a place online where we can vibe together and have a good time and laugh and uplift each other. That shit is so important right now. I'm in there a lot these days. I just be saying shit. Yeah, Hoodie, listen, some of the unhinged stuff that you have been screenshotted as saying it's like Hall of Fame level. I have a screenshot of me calling Mello out for flirting with death. Which, honestly, I feel like is pretty on par for this community. So, yeah. I don't remember that. That's because some of you have been around so long and have said so many words that are brand new sentences that the English language has never experienced before, it's impossible to keep track of all of it. Like, truly. Thank you, everybody, by the way, for good news. I'm so glad to have you here. Anyone who's newer here from the raid, if you have any good news you'd like to share, as long as we can comfortably enjoy it, feel free to share. This is going to be the last call for good news in this moment where we're focused on it. Good news, by the way, once I say, hey, share it during a stream, you can share it at any point during the stream, so don't feel like you're interrupting if you share it throughout the night. But those of you who are new here, if it's baby steps or silver linings, things like that are counted as good news, all the way up to something like life-changing. Feel free. What can I say? I'm a pioneer. Merm, you certainly are. I always just be saying words. We are so good at just combining, words here. At this point, nothing this chat says surprises me. There really have been, it's funny because, like, every now and then I have to rein chat in, but it is so infrequent, it's so rare. For the most part, people are just being unhinged, and it's the funniest shit in the world. I can probably find some of mine and repost them. You might be able to. Yeah, there's a lot of them out there, certainly. More good news. Tomorrow is the emotional support human sleepover with Bestie Jess. Liz, I hope it goes so well. I know that you've been there in some really big ways for your friends lately. So happy to hear that there's people like you out there who either physically or emotionally or both, will support their friends through those hard times. It's so appreciated. Again, I had my last month was so crappy because of a lot of the stuff going on behind the scenes. And I got a random text from Ashley Robato, one of my best friends, one of the most beautiful human beings in the world, where she was just like, hey, Max and I went out to a restaurant, and our first thought after we got our food was, do you think Brian and Morgan would like if we took them here? And it was just that small thought that hey, you're on our minds in this really sweet way that just turned around my whole week. I remember it was such a wonderful thing. So you doing that with your friends is such a beautiful thing. It's really, truly. Yeah. Also, our history in this community is people literally bit into candles. People put bread in the toilet, which that one I didn't like because that was a waste of food. What were y'all doing? Lab truly encouraged a lot of that stuff. Lab putting that damn egg. Yeah, that's the only way to describe that little weird egg thing. Which I think was a beauty blender that had just, God, what the hell was that about? I have so many screenshots of Hoodies chat specifically. That's so fair. We're so much more tame than we used to be. Nothing can faze me, surprise me maybe, not faze me. Yeah. And yet still, there is a limit where sometimes someone says something in chat, and I'm just I don't have the mental capacity right now to weather this level of psychic energy. The psychic damage that happens in this community regularly is truly something else. You really have to be forged in the fires of the internet. Again, I think it was Sean, the caffeine addict, who said it the other night that the classification for this community isn't neurodivergent and it's not degenerate, it's neurodegenerate. And I was like, holy crap, that's us. Small good news, despite being sad, I put away my laundry. Emiato, I'm so proud of you for doing that. Those small tasks, instead of having them, stack up, it's okay to take a break from those, but also it is so awesome to hear that you were able to push through and get something done. Very proud of you for that, truly. One less thing to worry about whenever, you start feeling up to doing things again, right? Now I want to chew wax, you don't. No. Was it a beauty blender? I thought it was a silicone stress straw. It might have been. I've never saw it in person. It looked like a beauty blender to me, but also I didn't want to look too close because it was just gross. Chat, that message just deleted every emotional spoon I had to get. Yeah, Jack, that's basically how it is here a lot. Sorry for speaking the truth. Wow, you're so oppressed. The feeling of chewing silicone is unlike no other. God, yeah, I guess. Neurodegenerate, I love that. Yeah. It's such a special, unique description of what goes on here sometimes, truly. We're all late night degenerates, and I'm really grateful that this type of weird sense of humor and yet truly authentic just care for each other exists simultaneously. It's really cool. It's really awesome. We never have to go into toxic positivity, like cozy community vibe. It's like, and we're never like edgy. Like, we're just people, and that's awesome. I love it. We're multifaceted. We contain multitudes. Good news, I canceled Hulu because I never use it. Grooch, Morgan and I are about to do the same thing, honestly. So totally understandable. There's other ways to watch shows online as well. But I'm glad that you were able to do that. Budgeting a bit is very important these days. Grocery prices have definitely not gone down. Every day I'm in here, the more the no, haha, don't end yourself, you're so funny folder in my phone grows. Hoodie, like the talk we had, it's so good to have like a reminder like that. As grim as it sounds, it's again, I have my, they're Porter Robinson lyrics, so you don't worry about me. They were Porter Robinson lyrics that resonated with me a lot from his song Roulette, that I named a folder in my photos on my phone after, of "Don't kill yourself, you idiot." And I just put like the most uplifting shit I can in there. Like, I have like I showed chat the other day, but I just have like all these panels that are just like, keep pushing through. You can do this. Other people love you. Stuff that's like positive reminders. I think it's great. Yo ho. Polly Pocket clothes were good snacks. Oh my god. This community's, the death grip that Polly Pocket clothes, and again, especially as a elder millennial who grew up with the hard plastic Polly Pockets that didn't have the silicone clothes, it always freaks me out when people start saying that stuff, and then I'm like, oh, it's still weird even with the new ones. Okay? So sometimes chat will make me pull one of these, but I expect nothing else. Like, huh? Yeah. I'm so glad that's a universal neurodegenerate experience, Polly Pocket clothes. Saw a video of people in the same field as me mouthing the things their clients mouthed, and apparently kinetic sand was like god tier. Really? Oh, God. I don't want to put kinetic sand in my mouth ever. I had these mini Disney dolls with these rubber dresses that were amazing to chew on. Listen, I just chewed my nails like a normal kid, even though I'm not even close to normal. A few of my subscriptions are raising their prices. I'm going to have to get rid of some. Yeah, Xander, it's like Morgan and I have been very discerning about what we're going to continue as far as subscriptions go. It's like all this stuff is going to start backfiring on a lot of these companies. And it just like, number can't always go up. It's ridiculous. I need the validation that I'm funny sometimes and don't want to drag my sad. Unfortunate form into chat to receive it from actual people. Listen, I'm glad that you have here's the thing, honestly, Hoodie, that's a really healthy mentality to a degree. Obviously, we're always happy to help lift you up and remind you you're not alone, even if it's not explicitly just to cheer you up. It's just always a joy to actually see you here. That said, it is a very healthy thing to create coping mechanisms that are self-reliant or independent. I think that that's something that a lot more people need to do. Sometimes I'll have people, overshare a little bit as far as like really traumatic, very heavy crap that's like incredibly triggering to other people. And I'm just like, hey, reminder, you can always invest in like a journal. And that's not to like isolate you or to cut you out of this discussion. It's just you were a little bit inconsiderate emotionally by coming into the space and sharing this information without double checking that everyone was okay to like engage with it, which in turn might have worsened someone else's day or mood or triggered them in some kind of like very like inappropriate way, right? And that's kind of the way that I always try to look at that balance. I think it's really, really great that people have self-coping mechanisms as well. And also, at the same time, still have the option of like, hey, you're allowed to share the space with us, even if you're in a bad mood. We want to be there for you, even if we have to sit in silence together. That's something like me and my best friend will do sometimes. Hey, we both had a shitty week. Let's hang out, and we're just going to vibe and watch movies and occasionally talk, Pluto, good news, he decapitated all of his worms on a string, but I found some replacement feathers for his dangled toy. Merm, what a hunter. Yo, what's up, Rat? Welcome. Friends, the clothes are not food grade. Get yourself food grade silicone. There we go. Oh, my gosh. Yeah, food grade, please. Oh, my gosh, y'all. Y'all are freaking me out. All it takes is one thoughtless moment where you accidentally swallow a Polly Pocket, and then you're in the ER, and then there's like a very embarrassed X-ray tech there with you. Good lord. Anyway, thank you so much for all the good news. Thank you, everybody who's joining stream here tonight. Again, it's lovely to have you. We will be doing Date Everything for the first time in, I think, like months, or at least a month. Really excited to jump back in. I hope that this is good chill energy. I hope it's good, like, funny energy for people. Really appreciate having y'all here. I hope that you are taking care of yourselves. I hope that you are reminding yourself you're worthy of being around other people in this community, but also worthy of the self-love that you hopefully are trying to nurture and trying to utilize throughout your day. Again, it's a hard thing. You know me. I'm like one of the most self-deprecating human beings that I know, especially publicly. I'm not a great role model sometimes when it comes to that kind of thing, but I'm working on it, and I'm very transparent about it, and I know deep down that self-love is an important thing, and it is something that I'm trying to work through as well. So I hope that you're doing the same thing for yourselves. Y'all are great. Y'all are so wonderful. You're so fucking funny. You really are. I'm sure the x-ray techs have seen much worse. Oh, my goodness. As someone who has multiple members of my family who have worked in a hospital, some very interesting things have shown up on x-rays throughout the years. So... They actually have those bitey, chewy silicone necklace pendants that are made to be chewed on. There used to be an article I had bookmarked, and I lost it when I changed phones. But there was an article I had bookmarked that was like, if you ever want to chew on aquarium gravel, eat Nerds candy instead. And it had like, instead, it's like the eat this, not that kind of format, except it was for like things that are like truly going to be toxic or bad for your teeth or bad for your health in some kind of way. And here's the alternative that's a real food that has the same sensory or the same aesthetic vibe to it. Maybe do that instead. So also got one stuck up my nose once. I've shared this a couple times, but when I was a kid, I shoved a popcorn kernel so far up my nose that my parents couldn't use tweezers to get it out. My dad was at work. My mom was home alone with me and my sister. And I was like, I think like 6 or 7 years old. And she was like so annoyed with me that she was like, all right, we're going to have to take you to the ER to get this, like fish this out of your nose. And yeah, here's the alternative that is not pica. Exactly, Rat. Yo, what's up, Austin? Welcome. That's right. Love yourself. Be easy on yourself because you all deserve it. You're a wonderful person, bitch. Exactly. That's the kind of, that's the positive bullying that we do here. It's like, we're going to be freaking memey and edgy and rude to you out of love. So there we go. Anyway, I shoved this popcorn kernel up my nose. My mom was like, oh, I'm in such a bad mood. I'm going to go get food. Like, I was going to cook dinner, but, like, now you have this popcorn kernel up your nose. So I was sitting in the back seat. She went to Arby's drive-thru because she was like, I need to just, like, get something quick to eat. Like, just get my blood sugar up or whatever before I take you to the ER to get this popcorn kernel out of your nose. And while we were in the drive-thru, I sneezed and I shot the popcorn kernel out of my nose at, like, 1,000,000 miles an hour, and it hit the inside. I remember the sound it made and everything. It hit the inside of the windshield like it was a freaking bullet. And my mom was like, what was that? And I was like, I think I got it out of my nose. And we didn't have to go to the ER, and my mom still got her Arby's sandwich. So the good ending of that scenario. So anyway, I'm going to get out of here. I am going to get out of here because I actually have to pee so bad, chat. We're going to do a communal pee break. Yeah, wild Arby's ad. They do have the meats. All right? If you are someone who has to use the bathroom, you are now legally allowed to use the bathroom. Please don't follow Becca's example. But you are now legally allowed to go use the bathroom. Please go do so. If you do so, please wash your hands, because otherwise, that's gross. Use this time to go get a snack, refill your water, I don't know, get into comfy clothes. It's the freaking weekend. We're going to be doing like sort of sleepover vibes as we always do at these late hours. Go, refill your drink or, call Letty. Whatever you do, I'm not here to judge you. It's the freaking weekend. We all need a break from our own brain sometimes a little bit, or just vibing, something to take the edge off. Again, as long as you're not getting weird about like, oh man, I just ate like 400 milligrams of weed. Like, dude, please go get help, actually. But thank you so much for being here. Thanks for hanging out. I will be back in a couple minutes. If you want to hang out and chat with each other, chat with the mods, please know the mods have swords, so if you're being horrible, you'll be stabbed through. But I'll turn up the tunes, and again, I'll be back in a couple minutes, and we'll get some data everything going. Thank you again for hanging out. Y'all are so wonderful, so great, so fun. Also, did not look over at my OBS until this moment. Freaking 21 subs tonight already. How and why? I don't know why, but thank you very much. Good Lord. Again, I've been saying this a lot, and people are at this point are probably, especially newer people, are like, when? When does that happen? But normally I don't get double-digit subs in a night. That is an atypical thing that happens here. And the fact it's been happening so regularly recently, A, freaks me out, and B, I don't have enough words to say thanks. But thank you, truly. Thank you so, so much. Y'all are great. Anyway, I will be back in a couple minutes. Got a jumbo crayon stuck up my nose as a kid hoodie. All right, having to outdo me, apparently. All right, I will be right back. Enjoy Wide Bernie and the tunes. And I'll see you back here for some thirst-quenching fun.
Pee due to boredom. I have to pee.
Yo, what the hell? What the heck? Dude, what the heck? What the heck? Willow, thank you. 24 subs. What the? Why are we level 7 hype train? I'm so glad I'm not on camera right now. I just like splashed water on my face and like I'm getting all like sweaty now. Literally just. What the heck? Thank you so much. If you got a gifted sub, make sure you're saying thanks to Willow and also saying thanks to Ty. Ty, thank you for the 5. What in the world? We hit it. What in the world? Thank you so much. Get loved on. Y'all have been doing nothing but like being so kind and so uplifting and so loving over the Girl Week, Girl Week, Girl Week, Girl Week. By the way, Girl Week will not take away from the other tip earned fem looks that y'all earned. Those are just going to be things that I do. I'm not moving up the sub goal either. I just don't feel right about that and like the world economy at the moment. Y'all have Kelly, welcome to the stream. Also, it's like one of those things where like if we keep it at 700, I'll just keep doing a girl week each month. I will have to plan out like what week I do the girl week, but Morgan and I have been talking about it, and it's just like obviously with getting called out of town sometimes like randomly like last second, it's not gonna be 100% possible to predict, but we'll try to get it going ASAP. I promise. Kelly, also happy belated birthday. I see that. I said this. Gosh, I hate talking about money because it's just so cringe, but like, this is a huge part of my job. Obviously, I've been doing content for over 12 years. I've been doing full time for over 8 now, which has been a dream come true. I did not set out to be a full-time content creator when I started making content over a decade ago, and it just kind of started happening at some point. Yeah, thank you for all the happy belated birthdays to Kelly. Please let people whose birthday it is, let them know that we really appreciate them. Kelly, I hope you had a wonderful day and everyone treated you to some wonderful things. But when I went full-time, that was the dream. And obviously, any creator can tell you this. Content creation is not a stable income. It is not something that is super predictable. It's very inconsistent. It waxes and wanes. And I mentioned a while ago, you know, like the whole reason Girl Week's at 700 that's like the amount that like puts me kind of back in the black. As far as like budget and everything. That is a lot of money, but it covers my bills. It helps me cover rent. What the heck? Thank you so much. I don't know what the... Thank you, especially with like everything going on. Thank you so much. What in the world? Y'all are amazing. I just thank you. That's all I'll say. I don't want to draw this out the way that I always do. Thank you so much for your support. Y'all are beautiful. Haley, hello, hi, welcome to the stream. The mods won't tell me who stabbed me. Did you get timed out during the bathroom break? I mean, that's between you and the mods. Haley, we miss you here too. Hope that you're doing okay. Always lovely when you're able to stop by. Thank you so much. Y'all are great. I hope you had a good little break there, everybody. We'll get some... Just jump into the goofy. Truly, though. Thank you. Like, thank you. I gotta stop getting this emotional. I'm gonna get so weird. Mango juice. Yeah, there was a bunch of gifted subs a moment ago. Thank you so much also, Groot, for the gifted sub to Haley. Haley, enjoy the emote sub badge ad-free viewing. My goodness, I can't remember the last time we had over 700 subs. Sometime last year. Thank you, everybody. Thank you a lot. Y'all, I'm not even back on the screen yet. You're throwing hearts my way. Thank you for all of the bits and the hearts and the combo stuff. Thank you. I hope that y'all got some fun emotes tonight. Gosh, y'all are great. Speaking of emotes, I brought this up before. Thank you for all the hearts. What the heck? I hope that people are looking forward to this stream. Obviously, it sucks for people on mobile, but I'll have my screen up during it. Oh my gosh, what is that one? What these cats? What the heck? Thank you so much for the level 4 combo with the... Are those cats? Those look like cats. Thank you so much, everybody. Yeah, that scared the crap out of me. They're cute, but oh my gosh. Yeah, I got jump scared by the kitties. Which, to be fair, that kind of reflects, like, real-life cats, too. Cats in real life. Like, the number of times I'll be, like, playing a game here at the computer with my, like, headphones on. And, like, Sig will tap my thigh because he, like, wants my attention. Then it freaks me out. Like, I just jump a mile in the air. What the heck? What? Gross horses. Whoever did that one. That one's gross. Not the horse. Thank you for the horses, I guess. Yeah, they look like the TikTok stuff, like the roses, and yeah, they're like, ice cream so good. Gosh, the NPC live stream era was just a weird time on the internet. Thank you so much to Merm, Wheelo, like and anyone else who gave to the heart combo. Thank you, Kelly, for the cats. That's the first time I've seen those. That's cute. So, calling this guy Hot Cheese. He's I Am Clap, which is like, I love the name I Am Clap, but he does kind of look like a Cheez-It dancing, or a block of cheese. Better, yeah, the cats are way better than the horses. The horses are the worst. Ah, gosh. He looks like Doodle Bob. He does look a little bit hoi minoi. Tiny Monster, thank you so much for the horses and scaring the crap out of chat with those. Y'all are great. Thank you again. I'm not going to hold up things by being like a big emotional babu on stream. But thank you. Y'all are great. Truly. I can't tell you enough just how grateful I am for that and how much that helps and how much that's going to be able to be put back into the channel. I have a bunch of horror games that I'm really excited to play here in October and November that I now can fund. So we'll have lots of content for the month, which will be great. Oh, I never finished my sentence. So we'll be doing Better TTV stream soon. So some of this will go towards, I'll have a yearly subscription to Better TTV. And I think that comes with like 250 emotes or like 350 emotes, something crazy. So chat, you'll be on stream with me and I'll have it on screen. Those of you on mobile, unfortunately, you won't be able to see them, but you'll still be able to use them. Yeah, Brookie, welcome. We did get Girl Week, which is wild. He does look kind of like Cinnamon Toast Crunch as well. You're right, Xander. Just remembered I get to be gay tonight, as you should be every night. But BTTV, for those of you who don't know, Better TTV is like an extension that you can install for free and see special emotes. We have a whole bunch that we use here. I'm probably going to actually have to change the BTTV command. Those are the ones we currently have, but I'm going to get a premium subscription. Also, Gerb stand is broken, apparently. That's weird. But I'm going to have to get a premium subscription so that we can add more. And you'll still be able to type them in chat even if you're on mobile. And I'll see them, and people on their PC will be able to see them on our end. Bufflip Explode is one of the best ones. But we're going to have so many that this command is not going to be relevant anymore. So, what if it's Gerb Short? I think it might be Gerb Short now. I'll go in and I'll update the command in a second here. But I want chat to be able to like pick out a bunch of emotes that we'll add. So that will be something fun. So you'll have even more to use. Listen, Zaza Glorp is one of the best emotes on Better TTV. You have a little tiny alien kitten smoking a joint 3 times as big as it. That's so funny to me. So, I don't see it in the BTTV list. I wonder if it got removed or taken down for some reason. That's weird. Again, we'll be getting rid of the command, and it will be something else. It'll probably just be a link to like, hey, you can add the Better TTV extension for free at this link. And even if you're on mobile, you can still type in Better TTV emotes and we'll be able to see them on our side. Like something like that. Did I make Gerbstan? I don't know, actually. Listen, Glinema is also very good. Glinema's excellent as well. And we're going to have access to so many more. I had to put my work schedule for next week in my calendar, and wild, but I actually have Canadian Thanksgiving off. This has not happened before, and I'm confused about it because I'm normally the lead for holidays. Well, Hoodie, I hope that means that they're just like, yo, you deserve a night off, and I hope that it goes really well for you. Truly. Yeah, Bufflip Explode, Glinema, any of the, like, cat-based ones are, like, really excellent. Big fan of them. I Can't is, like, you know, I'm actually surprised that's not used against me more, but I think people just forget we have it. Chippy Chippy's so good. Are You a Girl is one of my favorites. I freaking love Are You a Girl. We added that because so many people just, randos used to just stop by and be like, are you a boy or are you a girl? And then people would just respond by spamming, are you a girl? Dies of Cringe, another excellent one. I know a lot of y'all use Vibe. That's good. I have a couple of mine in there of like Sig, stuff like that. They're good. Someday, here's the thing. Here's what sucks. I want to make some of the emotes that we added to Better TTV official channel emotes. But to unlock another emote slot, we would have to get to 1,600 subs, which is 900 subs from now, because that is the highest sub count I've ever had. And that is a big ask. So I'm cool hovering around 700 again. This helps me out more than I think people understand at the sub count. Y'all are beautiful and amazing and so kind. It's cool, but I'm kind of mad because I want that sweet time and a half pay. Oh my God, Hoodie, I feel you. There would be like a holiday I did not give a shit about, and I would not be scheduled for it, and I'd be like, what the heck? I want that time and a half though, right? Yeah, Merm, the Gerb Chow is, God, what a cursed one. I've never seen Are You a Girl before and was expecting Professor Oak. No, it's like one of my favorite, like, it's like a kid looking at an iPad. Ace, hello. Are you a boy or a girl? I'm a problem. My answer is normally, yes. And then they're like, yes to which, boy or girl? And I go, yes. I care about no holidays except for Halloween, so that's why I'm normally the lead. That's so fair. And it is kind of weird if it's like you have that, like, sort of reputation wherever you work. I need I need ragey more often. Yeah, when I get angry, that's just, it's so funny because I'm a full-ass adult, and there are various moments in my life where I've gotten really angry on stream, and people will just be like, you are just like a tiny angry person. And that's, and I feel like ragey really summarizes it. I think I'm being so tough on camera, and I'm just this like angry little kitten, like, and that's the way that people freaking look at me. This is why you don't take me seriously when I say you're grounded and stuff like that, chat. Can we add Grussy? We'll see. It's gonna be a whole stream. I'm looking forward to it again. When's the last time I got to stream like 4 days in a row, right? Or 4 normal stream scheduled days in a row. It's been cool adding variety again. It's been very cool. Yeah, Hamster, I love Hamster. Hamster. Sad Hamster is very good. But small thing, small, but that just means the rage is being compressed, so it's scarier. Exactly. You understand. That's why Ant-Man's so strong when he's tiny. It's like all about like mass in a small area, right? We need it? Oh, you're fighting with other people. I thought you were fighting with me. I was like, you're going to see Ragey in a second. Yeah, Ragey, you're grounded. Yeah. Cat, nope. Nopers. I need the dancing pro. We'll see what happens. All right? So if you're a Better TTV fan, you can prep ones that you want in chat ahead of time, and then I'll just like put my web browser up on screen, and we'll add a whole bunch. It'll probably take a couple hours. It'll be pretty fun. This explains why chihuahuas are always so angry. Did you just compare me to a chihuahua? You know what I'm going to do about that? Be ragey. I feel so old because I have no idea what we're talking about. It's just an extension online that adds extra emotes. It's a very big part of like Twitch culture, like extra emote stuff. And the thing is I've had a couple alternatives recommended to me, but I think I like Better TTV the most. So Should get the classic one with the... Oh, my God, yeah. The classic. I'm surprised. Did we not have classic? I thought I added that one. I loved classic. That is one of my favorite. We don't have that. Yeah. Again, I'll just get the premium subscription, and then it will pay for, like... What is it? Like 200 more emote slots. So, classic's really good. That's one of my favorites. It's really good. Having grown up in a house with 3 Chihuahuas and a Rottweiler, Brie gives Chihuahua... Excuse me. I don't think I've ever been compared to a Chihuahua in my life, so this is big Chihuahua behavior right now. Listen, I don't think so. I think I'm like a very much like a sassy, kind of bitchy cat girl. I don't know. You know that clip of the Chihuahuas in the car? One of them looks so happy, and then one comes in a view and looks so tired? They're you. The Chihuahua slander that is happening. I have never been. People think I'm Chihuahua pilled. 5'5", never compared to a Chihuahua. X'd out. I have not ever been compared to one. People have compared me to like Napoleon Dynamite. Or not Napoleon Dynamite. Napoleon Bonaparte. I wish I was compared to Napoleon Dynamite. At least he's tall and his moves are sick. But Napoleon Bonaparte, you know, it's like the Napoleon complex shit. So, they're 2 wolves inside you. They're both Chihuahuas? What in the world? If you ask Chiefs, Chihuahuas aren't real. I've been a figment of your imagination the entire time. Yeah, Napoleon Dynamite. By the way, speaking of nerd movies that have aged just fine, and are still fun to watch and are like pretty unproblematic, Napoleon Dynamite is such a good rewatch. I have so much fun rewatching that with Morgan like once a year. That scene at the end, God, the dance scene, the talent show scene, it's like, it's such an uplifting, like, we're all a bunch of weirdos, like, just be fucking weird and do what you want. I love it. You can be Chihuahua vibes and cat girl vibes at the same time. Who made this poll? Whoever voted no, thank you. You have earned the Medal of Honor in this community that we hand out. Or what's the highest civilian award? It's like the Silver Star or something, right?
Old ancient game Mega Man X4. Love the cheese voice line, especially Zero with my fighting foe or.
Big Bungus, I'm glad that you had fun with X4. I haven't played that in a while. I am in the Gunvolt series that is kind of like the Mega Man X games. Thank you for the 100 bits. Listen, yeah, Napoleon Dynamite. Listen, a more hopeful slip of the tongue is what that was. Chihuahuas are scary as fuck. I'd rather deal with a large growling dog than one of those small little feral shits. Morgan's brother has Chihuahuas, and they're fine. Shark, hello, hi. I have been bitten by dogs twice, both Chihuahuas whose owners said I could. What? What the heck? It's so wild when you get the pass of like, yeah, you can pet my dog, they're friendly, and then they still like nip at you. You're like, okay, maybe I don't trust strangers. You're welcome, Brian. Where's my medal? Thank you for your service. It will be shipped to you, obviously, much like how people who promote the things that I'm in and everything, your check is in the mail. So your medal's in the mail. If it doesn't arrive to you, not my fault, obviously. There's so many different shipping services out there. They get things so confused all the time. You know how it is. So there we go. Yeah, Presidential Medal of Freedom. That's the one that I was thinking about. And I'm the president now. I thought you were going to call him a Chihuahua, not say it had. Listen, everyone is a Chihuahua now. Everyone in chat is a Chihuahua now. Okay? Napoleon Dynamite is a Chihuahua, and everything's always been Chihuahuas. And I mean, the Taco Bell, Yo Quiero Taco Bell mascot, it's a big, pivotal, like, branding campaign, big pop culture thing. Okay? Chihuahuas. Everything Chihuahuas all the time. They're fine. Sure. I have an old Chihuahua. He's more bark than bite. Yeah, they're yippy. They can get mean, though. They get a tood, for sure. I had a Chihuahua, and they can be very sweet, but a lot of owners spoil them because they're tiny. Yeah, they think it's cute when tiny things are angry. But that's why I'm like, you think it's cute when I get angry? I'm full of rage. Universes worth, galaxies worth, burning stars worth of rage. Listen, that's why y'all don't engage with me when I'm on angry rants on social media. You know the anger is radiating heat and energy. I'm scary, all right? You'd be a better president than our current one? Gosh, if only I could become one, but I wasn't born here, so we have, like, I mean, I guess rules don't matter anymore with everything going on in politics, so maybe I could be president, yeah. Fun fact, the Taco Bell dog is voiced by Carlos Alas Raki, who also, I probably butchered that, I'm so sorry to Carlos, who also voices Mr. Crocker. Wait, that's the voice of Mr. Crocker? I didn't know that little trivia bit. I love that. That's so funny. They're so mean because they're closer to hell. That is their, like, short person joke. Most chihuahuas I met are little shits, but my mom's friend had the tiniest teacup chihuahua that was a sweet baby. Yeah, so I've both met chihuahuas that are like mean little crappy dogs, and I've met chihuahuas that like curl up in your lap like a cat. So I've seen both ends of the spectrum. Morgan News, I got a pressure washer. Oh my god, like I was talking about last night. I want one so bad. Unfortunately, it hardly works. Sounds like it's going to explode when you use it. Not as good. But maybe with a little bit of maintenance, it will be the tool of your dreams. So sometimes you do have an anger that radiates way more than a chihuahua. But most of the time, especially when it comes to games and the rants you get into, it's chihuahua anger. Listen, chihuahuas could make a difference in this world, too. Now you're making me come all the way back around to be, like, pro-chihuahua to defend this thing that I apparently have been labeled by the LGBTQ plus community of, gosh, forcibly forcing your woke agenda onto me. Another fun fact, the dog who portrayed the Taco Bell dog was a girl. I remember that one. I do. He's also Rocco and Rocker. Wait, really? Holy shit, range. Speaking of short jokes, yeah? What's that about? Maybe I'm biased because of how shit it was to have 3 and a Roddy in a house with 5 kids, but oh my god, the amount of noise, the amount of like overstimulating energy that would be in that household, for sure, Hoodie. Good lord. I don't blame you for being like, this is my only experience with chihuahuas and it sucked. Like, I totally get it. Maybe with a little bit of maintenance, it can be the tool of your dreams. Me looking at the man I think I can fix. Oh, God. I interact with your anger rants on Blue Sky sometimes, but also I just don't use it. Then peep me over on Instagram stories. My enter key is very sensitive. Hey, listen. Enter keys have feelings too. And it's okay. It's okay to let out emotion, even as a keyboard key. All right? I want to destigmatize that. I know, controversial take, but I'm destigmatizing how we talk about our keyboards. Yeah. They're deserving of love too. Cowboy Ryan, yo big dog, yo small dog, welcome. Puppy Girl arc commence. I mean, y'all have been trying to push for it. Maybe for Girl Week. Maybe it will happen. I was working at a work event and a customer called me fun size. I wanted to throw God. That's a millennial cringe thing that, like, yeah, unfortunately came from the millennial era of the calling people fun size. So, I'm sorry. Absolute win on that one. All I do is win. Win. Going to find your Insta. Literally same name. I used to be popular enough for people to steal my username on things. But fortunately, I secured most of the big accounts out there. So, I mean, the last place I lived with roommates had one, and he worked long hours, and so did I. So his dog peed on a lot of my belongings. Oh, God, that's the other thing, too, is they have a bladder this big, right? I left to get Christian a soda after he did the soda pop dance. I almost said no. The only way to ask for a soda pop is do the soda pop dance now. Buy me a soda pop. Now I have no idea what's being talked about. That's okay. That's all right. Chad is trying to compare me to a very small animal, which is inappropriate and rude. I've never compared you to small animals. You're tiny little gay people in my phone or in my screen. So that's That's my, what you like being. So, yes, you have. When have I ever done that? All right, I'm going to get Date Everything booted up, by the way. Gerhamster? What about Gerhamster? Are you calling me a hamster, or are you saying that I've called chat hamsters before? I don't think I've done that. Inappropriate, maybe. Rude, possibly. Accurate, absolutely. That, with how much I've fought for you, chat, over the years, and this is the treatment I get, I toil over a hot stove day in, day out. I clean, I help you with your homework, and this is the thanks I get. This is the thanks I get. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Oh, my belly just grumbled so loud. I don't know why I did that. I literally ate before stream. Chihuahuas is close to Beagle, though. Yeah, but Beagles are, like, way cooler, in my opinion. I do love Beagles, though. Gosh. Little cuties. Who was it? I think it was Xander that sent Beagle content last media review. I was so happy to see that. By the way, I was talking about this, I think last time I was playing this, that I now have a Team 17 contact, the publishers of this game, which I have wanted for years. And he's such a nice... I forgot it does that. And he's such a nice dude. Also, the game is not picking up. Why?
Sassy Chap Games.
I love OBS. It's a really reliable program.
Date everything.
Date everything. But Brian and Date Everything, I wish. But I have a Team 17 contact now, and he's just been sending me like a shit ton of games. It's awesome. I'm excited to play some of them that have been sent through. So, this isn't helping the Chi-Chi allegations. What? Wait, what isn't? What do you mean? What am I doing that's Chihuahua-like? I do sometimes, like, get so nervous I shake, so, like, maybe. I just sent more Beagle content. It's adorable. You'll love it. I can't wait. Hey, devs, if you're watching, I would buy the fuck out of a DLC. Very kind, chat. Hopefully this also is loud enough or not too loud. We do have to finish dating Brennan Lee Mulligan's character, I just realized. So that might be worth it. So I think that's the latest file. Yeah. I forgot I got called a Christmas elf before. God. Why? I'm a human, damn it. Game sounds good to me. Excellent. Susie Orbach conjectures that dating breakups, oh great, I couldn't even, are possibly more impactful than divorce because whatever. I wanted to read the fact. It was probably cool. It still loads in very janky and strange. But that's okay. I forgot who we were talking to. Oh yeah, I had to check. Me phone. Chat, we're back in it. It's been a long time. What was I doing? Anime. Scandelabra. Talk to the freaking toaster. I'm so tired of writing clues for this game. Dude, I love that. That's too funny. Oh yeah, Sophia. All right, chat. Are we going straight to Sophia? Let's go talk to Sophia, I guess. The sense of humor in this game is unmatched, truly. Oh yeah, sprint. There's no sprint in this. If I hit shift, I don't sprint. Okay. Sorry. Okay. She still won't let me in. Alright, let's go.
You have returned.
Yes, chef. Yeah, other Zoe, also a cutie in this game for sure. Content warning for Sophie. Sophia, you know the drill. Yeah, we do have exclamation point CW for this game.
Well,
if you need to double check. Welp. Well, that's not nice. We were just talking about chat calling me a dog, and now you called a
choose
whelp.
your destiny.
All right, Santa and Elf is the last scenario we have to do with her. Great.
You, elf, come here. Ho, ho.
Did she just call me ho 3 times? The delivery was funny, that, and most times short jokes don't bother me as long as it's not constant or completely disrespectful. That's fair. Yes, Santa. I've been a very good elf this year. Wait. Yes, mistress. Of course, chef. I can't say mistress. It really, I don't know why. 2 secs. I've just got to check my socials real quick. Yes, chef.
Mistress? I have no idea who this mistress is that you're referring to.
You know why? What do you mean I know why? What do you mean?
My name is Santa Claus, which you...
Say it with your whole
seeing
chest.
As you are an elf.
Be
are
bold and
obviously
brave enough to
quite
say
aware. So stop these absurd shenanigans immediately.
Absurd
We've got
shenanigans.
an enormous amount of work to do.
And you've got enormous safety measures on this safe. Yo, what's up, Rainbow Princess? Hello. Not me lurking and minding my own biz, only to cock my head to the authority in her tone. It's like, I just saw a clip of frickin' Finster at a convention, and someone had a clicker and clicked it, and then they looked. Finster looked, and then the person was like, "Good girl," and it's like, oh my god. Because you're a bottom sub furry twink. Thank you for capitalizing all of that. Wonderful.
Dress yourself.
Oh, this is an outfit that I would find in the lingerie section at a Burlington coat factory around the holiday time. And the only reason I know that those types of outfits exist in that section is because I have bought Christmas-themed clothes from Burlington Coat Factory. Not this scandalous.
And the clock is ticking.
You'd find that in Spencer. Oh, yeah, that too. Yes, chef. Can I just say, you're banging, chef? Right. You're chef now. Or wait, Santa now. Got it. Oh, wait, Santa. I can say Santa, I guess. Yes, Santa. I'm gonna, like,
Very good,
act
elf.
ignorant to the connotations of this
Now,
and just be
as you are well
pleasant.
aware,
Like, wow,
it's
I get to talk to
Blissmas
Santa.
Eve. But in case you hadn't
Blissmas.
noticed, we're in crisis mode here at the workshop.
Oh no, what happened, Santa? Not on Blissmas. You're right. Totally hadn't noticed. What happened, Santa?
Unfortunately, our head chef, Tinselface, served some spoiled
Tinselface.
reindeer stew.
That sounds like
and
a...
it's rendered our entire workforce incapacitated.
The
with
blinding
horrific
reindeer
food
stew?
poisoning.
Oh no, someone got the blinding reindeer stew. Also, Tinselface sounds like the name of like a B-movie horror film that comes out around Christmas time.
Whatever you do, stay away from the bathrooms. Now there's no one who can help finish preparations for Blissmas Eve.
See, if we had still been doing the chef scenario, we would have cooked that food way better. The reindeer stew wouldn't have made everybody blind. They fed the elves reindeer? Apparently. Listen, chat, reindeer is a time-honored ingredient in a lot of cuisine, okay? All right? That's how they fire the reindeer, yeah. Sorry, no pension for
no
you.
one except you.
Listen, you know, theoretically, Santa is a non-profit toy maker, so they gotta be self-sufficient somehow. How can I help, Santa? I smell overtime pay. I'm sorry, you eat the reindeer? How can I help, Santa?
I'm going
Yeah,
to be
people do eat
completely
reindeer,
honest,
yeah.
Elf. You were not my first choice. There's a reason I didn't have you on the production line at all this year.
Damn.
You're sloppy, lazy,
Excuse me.
and generally incompetent.
Okay, yeah, well, I'll be bringing that to therapy.
In fact, you're one of the worst elves who's ever worked
Oh,
for
I
this
will be bringing that to
organization.
therapy.
Just a total embarrassment to
Oh,
the entire North Pole.
oh boy, I might actually have to pay my therapist overtime pay.
If there was anyone else who could save Blissmas, I would call them.
The
But there's
last
not.
choice? Dude,
It's up to you.
that was
Do you
mean.
understand?
I understand, Santa. You can count on me, boss. A lot of insults considering you need my help, loser. But, okay. I understand, Santa.
Good.
My anger issues can never.
All right.
Well,
First,
congratulations.
let's
You're
take
not
look
a
at your workstation.
not a sub.
Dear God. This is where you work. This is a sty. Moldy gingerbread houses, half-eaten
I have
candy
executive
canes.
dysfunction, okay?
I've never seen such a nasty, unkempt,
Santa, be meaner, I can
unprofessional
take it.
workspace. You are beyond disgusting, and you should be deeply ashamed of yourself.
I'm too much of a brat to be a good sub. Exactly, chat. Same. Which is why that's an inaccuracy in your assessment of me. No, I'm an angry chihuahua.
Tell me how ashamed you are, Elf.
Oh,
or you're
God.
fired.
I am ashamed because I have to answer this. Deeply ashamed, Santa. You're absolutely right, Santa. Real sorry, brah. I'll get a wet back. Look, dude, I'm trying my best. Deeply ashamed, Santa. You're absolutely right, Santa.
Such a pathetic and insincere
Oh,
response.
God. Okay, sorry, Queen Brat sub furry bottom. You can't. Boy, Girl Week's gonna be fun.
It's painfully clear you're not taking me or this position
I'm just going into
seriously.
full
And you're
angry mom
insulting
mode.
every hard-working elf.
I'm gonna go
does.
into like bratty, bitchy, like girl mode the whole time.
You must be punished for this insolence.
God, I forgot how uncomfortable this character makes me. Bratz cosplay when? I actually think that would be fun as hell. Like very 2000s Y2K style kind of vibe.
Here, take
Angry
this
Chihuahua
old,
mode? I mean,
gross,
what?
half-eaten candy
Excuse
cane
me.
And lick it until there's nothing left.
She's making me eat unsanitary floor food? Please reconsider, Santa. What? It's covered in dirt. Oh, hell nah. Please reconsider, Santa.
Enough backtalk.
I'm sweating
Lick
right now.
The
You're
candy
right.
cane.
Oh my God.
Lick it, elf.
She's blushing. She's getting so off on this. Oh, God. Anything to please Santa. Fine. I'm telling OSHA. Linguini. Oh, yeah, that's our safe word. I forgot. I was like, why are we talking about pasta, dude? And or Disney Pixar's Ratatouille. Anything to please Santa. I'm gonna get a disease,
Very
yeah.
good, elf.
I'm sucking it down. Santa is crazy comms in chat right now.
You may be pathetically incompetent as an employee, but watching you lick that candy cane pleases Santa greatly.
Oh! Oh! Thank you, Santa. I can live with that. I think I'm gonna throw up. Thank you, Santa.
In
Feels like
fact,
normal chat
It's
to me.
awakening an overwhelming hunger Santa hasn't
Sucking
felt
it
in
down
many
Christmas
Blissmases.
style. Little Chaos, hello, hi, welcome. Oh, God. At least she has the correct view of me as an employee. Oh, God. God damn it. A good Dom will switch scenes with your disease catching. All I want for Christmas is another lockdown. Yeah, this is how we become patient zero of something terrible.
Powerful burn.
Oh,
Like a fire flickering across Santa's dewy skin, and
I mean, that in a vacuum, that's like, that's, you know, normal thirsty writing. But in the context,
great ghost of Blissmas present, is that really the time? We're even further behind schedule than I feared. Quickly, elf. I need you to finish building the wooden toys.
I love that they rattle
immediately.
back and forth like a baby rattle. It's so funny. At least I know I'm not into this, yeah. Even I have my limits, chat.
You like toys, don't you, elf?
Man, I took like a month and a half long break from this game, and I'm really getting thrown into the deep end here. Yes, very much so, Santa. Oh, toys, I get it. It's, double entendre. I mean, sure, who doesn't? Very much so, Santa.
I knew you would.
Hoodie, cover your eyes.
Now quickly, grab your hammer and nails and get to work.
I'm taking a break from Lurk. Everything seems normal right now. Anyway, bookshelf is built. Now I get to stuff it. Oh my god, nah. I'm glad that the building process went well. So glad you, got to join us at such a time. I can flirt with a fictional character, but if I was ever in a situation even remotely close to this, IRL, I would cry. Honestly, this is, again, the thing we were talking about. I can handle fictional interactions, right? I'm fairly comfortable with them. The fact this is written and voice acted and like cosmetically how she looks, all flustering me as much as it is honestly, it should be just a testament to the writing. It's like pretty good. So that's a lot.
That's it.
Oh, God.
Nail that wood. Nail that hard, hard wood, you pathetic, worthless elf. Harder! Yes! Just like that! Oh! Yes! Yes!
Dude, she went for it, dude. These recording sessions must have been insane. Oh, God.
Looks like I may have underestimated you, elf.
Dionysus, hello. I can't with her. It's so much to take in at once. Bow to bus Santa. Also insane comms in chat. I'm totally normal right now. What a moment to check back in, dude. Yeah. Thank you, Santa. Majored in carpentry at UNLV. I worry I may never feel clean again. Thank you, Santa.
No. Thank
Oh, she
you,
loved it.
elf.
Great.
But
Oh,
enough
Santa's pleased with
chit-chat.
me. Great.
There's
Sorry, I
still
clicked
much
through.
we
I got
need
too
to do
flustered.
before delivery. Now take the wooden toys over to the gift wrap station.
This is a long scene, Santa.
They need to be properly wrapped before they can be distributed. Quickly!
Yes, Santa. Right away, Santa. On it, boss. Okay, stop rushing me. Yes, Santa. Right away, Santa. The way your hands went up to clutch your imaginary pearls? I'm a girl with standards. It reminds me of the old herbal essences commercials. It really, honestly, gosh, I forgot those existed till now. But another very big pop culture moment. Oh
Now
my
wrap
God.
the presents using this silk ribbon.
No, wrap it before you tap it. You know what? I'm pro protection, you're right.
Tie them up tight. Real
Yeah,
tight.
yeah, health is important. Yeah.
I want them tied so tightly that they're losing circulation. Do you get me, elf?
Absolutely, Santa. I was born for this. I don't think toys have circulation, but, okay. Absolutely, Santa.
That's it, elf.
What's our
Tie
safe
them
word?
up
We have
real
linguini.
tight. Do you feel that, elf? Do you feel how tight those ribbons are? I imagine anything tied that tight would be completely
Oh, we're
immobile.
doing bondage. Oh, okay. Listen, I love bows and ribbons and cute stuff, but this isn't how they're used.
Trapped and utterly helpless.
Yeah, that's not for me.
Can you imagine that, elf?
Oh, yes, Santa. Especially if you used a bowline knot. Seems unpleasant. Oh, yes, Santa.
All right, enough gift wrapping.
Something else is feeling pretty gets yanked off stage left mid-sentence. More for
let me
Hoodie,
check
yeah,
the
and the other
time, Ed.
freaks.
You did it, Elf.
I did it! Yo, I saved Blissmas.
You successfully fabricated and wrapped
Oh,
all the
great.
gifts with seconds to spare.
Wonderful.
Honestly, I didn't think it would be possible. But despite your myriad
Okay, we don't need to bring those up again.
you actually managed to save Blissmas. I think that deserves a reward. Don't you?
I don't know if I like the rewards you give me most of the time. So I successfully pleased you, Santa. Please be a Ferrari. Please be a Ferrari. Does this mean I qualify for health insurance? So I successfully pleased you, Santa.
Let's not ruin the surprise. Here, come take a seat on Santa's lap to receive your reward.
Love a classic stage yank. Hoodie's the image of I shall sit here, consumed with lust for the rest of the evening. Made specifically for me is wild. Oh, goodness. Yeah, the health insurance is the sexiest option, but this is more for Sophia's pleasure than ours, so I'm pandering a bit. Ah, God.
But first, I need to consult with my list to determine whether you've been naughty or nice.
Of course, Santa. Makes sense. It's tradition after all. Screw the list. I earned this! Of course, Santa. Yeah.
According to the list, you've been very naughty this year.
Yeah, well...
I wasn't aware of that, but honestly, I'm not particularly surprised. Unfortunately, that means there's only going to be one thing stuffed inside your stocking. A lump of coal. It's what you deserve.
You mean pandering to Hoodie? I understand, Santa. Nuts. Could have been worse, I guess. Sophia paddling you while you fill out your 401k. Oh, God. I understand, Santa.
And scene.
Okay, that's right. And also, I gotta check something real quick. Sorry for lack of music. I wish it played in the background. I wonder if they added an option to do that yet. They have not, as far as I'm aware of, but I hope that hopefully they add that option soon.
I don't know about you, but that left me quite pleased.
Well, it helped some of my chat get some good vibes through the night, so thanks for that, Sophia. Amazing, talented, show-stopping, never been done before.
An adequate and serviceable job, my little wretch. Tell me, did you find it as satisfactory as I did?
Absolutely. Thank you, Chef. It was okay. I feel bad about the reindeer. Getting hung up on the fictional reindeer would be very me. Absolutely terrible. The storyline was a mess. Absolutely. Thank you, Chef.
Very good.
Thanks,
wretch.
Jeff. Yay, it's over. My brain is vibrating. How does she do this to me? I don't know.
It pleases your mistress to hear that. Regardless, you've sufficiently helped me fulfill all
Great.
my role-playing fantasies, and thus injected some much-needed vivacity into my lackluster late-night activities.
Vivacity, is that what it was?
And it appears, despite my initial misgivings, that you have proved yourself a satisfactory plaything
Don't call
for
me
your
that.
mistress.
Wonder how the holiday decorations in the corner felt about this. I think about this in every scene in this game. Is like, oh, everyone else just watches all the time, huh? Xander, you just click through? That's understandable. Thank you so much, Chef. Shucks, just doing my job, ma'am. No sweat. Chat, I do, here's the funniest thing. I do want to be in another dating sim again and get to do like kind of like hot voice, you know? Thank you so much, mistress.
Honestly, and I can't believe I'm saying this, I think you and I could be even more.
Oh, damn, let's go. Yes, mistress, I'm just a little wretch, mistress. God. They love voyeurism here. Yeah, this house is, you know, no doors.
Don't get me wrong, putting on this persona, building relationships with this specific dynamic, it's a lot of fun.
Yeah, but she's looking for something deeper too, because everyone's a human inside.
And I love helping my little wretches fulfill their fantasies.
But that's your job, and that's a service. But deep down, there's a woman who just wants to be loved, yes?
But it's only one side of me.
Yeah. Yeah, except Dorian, yeah, he's the only Dorian.
It's definitely the side I show the most.
But I leave him open all
partially
the time,
because
you know?
I've never really found someone I felt comfortable enough with to share all of me.
We have met Trap Dorian, Tiny Monster, yeah.
Until now.
Yes, we have.
So what do you say, little wretch? Shall I give you the passcode to my
I
chassis?
thought you'd never ask. I'd love nothing more. Maybe I'll use my safe word to keep us just as friends. I do like it gives you the option to like opt out and just do friendship run. So, love that man. He's great. Yeah, we met him in his horizontal state. I'd love nothing more. And another one. Hell yeah. All right, now.
Unlock my chassis anytime, my little wretch.
Great. I guess we get to go talk to the money person that's inside of her, so that's gonna be interesting. Hey, all right. I can't remember if we have enough for candy yet. I think we have to max them out, is what Keith said. Hey.
Oh, hello, little wretch.
Oh,
Come to unlock some more fantasies.
Uh-huh. Yo, let's go. Those who say money can't buy happiness just haven't realized they live in a world where everything's for sale. Excuse me, I was reading that? Excuse me? I was reading that? Except octopus bikes, of course, not since the ban. Sophia was like, no. You don't get to, like, walk around and open me up like that. The killed me. Floor time is often essential. Like Florence? I love Florence. All right. Let's talk to money.
Sophia's gaze is normally fairly stern, but the look she gives you now is downright intimidating.
Yeah. Y'all calling each other out is wild. Also, this character design is very pretty. I remember that she was kind of like a little bit rude.
Take care of her, wretch.
The both of them, yeah, definitely kind of have similar like stern vibes. You got it, chef. Whatever. You got it, chef.
She is a predictable sort. Sheltered. You would do well to treat her with more of the same.
Okay.
With Sophia gone, you finally have a chance to get a proper look
Also,
at
again,
your money.
another
And to
audio
your
check.
surprise,
Audio's good.
It seems
Let me
that
know.
she's evaluating you just the same way.
Now that we can hear people talking and stuff. Someone get hoodie after.
She's beautiful.
I
but
know
she
the
has her
fan
own
art
sort of
community's gone
intimidating
crazy
air.
with this game.
The way Sophia protects her, you'd expect her to be a meek little thing. But she has the air of an accountant preparing to lecture you about your irresponsible spending.
Which he is probably about to do, honestly. God, now I want to cosplay this character, though. God, she's so cool. Tact shelter joke. I think that's maybe part of it that they're going for with that one. I wish they were like a little bit more obvious with some of them. But there are cathedrals for those with eyes to see. Hello? What's wrong? Say, hello?
Uh-oh. How much do you need?
Like, how much money? Nice to meet you. I'm gonna say, nice to meet you.
There's no time for pleasantries if you have come to me.
Oh, she's all business, dude.
How bad is it? What is the financial crisis?
Oh, because she's money locked in a safe, and it would be like I'd only be tapping into this if I needed the cash. I get it.
Were you recently laid off?
Like money clips and like credit cards and shit.
Any bills with accruing interest left unpaid?
Okay, I don't want to talk about my credit card debt in a video game.
Did you overextend monetary aid to a relative, friend, or an unpromising lover?
I don't want to. This game's not fun anymore. I don't want to talk about this. Oh. No, really, there's no emergency. First off, ouch. Secondly, everything's fine. Yeah, linguini immediately. I was kind of replaced by AI, but I think I'm okay for a while at least. Love all the character designs in this game. Every outfit slays. Yeah, again, team was very involved with the art design. They wanted things to be cosplayable. They wanted the characters to stick out very distinctly. Wow, I love the English language. No, really, there's no emergency.
Duly noted. Then why are you here?
Can I see my favorite new friend? I just wanted to introduce myself. I got these glasses, and now I'm trying to date everything in my house. Coffee Elementals, thank you for the follow. I just wanted to introduce myself. It's Girbeagly.
Interesting. Duly noted. I am Monique. As you already know, I am responsible for saving you when you screw up.
Monique, the money Monique. Oh, the heels. Dude, this is a great character design. I love the wearing a jacket as a cape and not putting your arms through the sleeve look. It's like, I don't know, something about it is cool. Nightbot.
Please refrain
I've
from
told you
speaking to
before,
me unless
blocks
you are in dire
attacks
need of accessing your emergency funds.
discouraged against Nightbot. Unreal. The necklace being coins is so fun. Truly, though, I love the little touches. Yeah, Nightbot. Can't we just hang out? I just want some money. I'm gonna say, can't we just hang out?
No, I am busy.
Okay.
As I sit here in my safe, my value remains unchanged, save for the rigors of inflation.
This voice actor sounds very familiar also. So I could invest you and fight inflation? Oh, okay, you sound like you know what you're talking about.
I do. I am money. Money talks.
That's clever. Nettles, hello, hi, welcome. You missed the end of Sophia, but I got the love ending with Sophia.
I will talk more now. I am now stating that any advice and counsel from me is of my own opinion and not of a professional's.
I feel like Monique is who I would have ended up as if I hadn't made any friends in high school and college. God, she's actually hilariously blunt. She's hilariously matter-of-fact.
Now, to proceed with your question. Depending on your lifestyle and goals, adjust your personal spending to a minimum.
I'm trying to. I literally just talked about canceling subscriptions earlier this stream. Destroying the bottoms in chat.
Let's say about 10% or less of your paycheck. Then after paying the necessities like rent and utilities, see what remains and save accordingly.
Yeah, that would be nice and easy if rent and bills weren't as much as most people's paychecks because minimum wage hasn't gone up in decades and also fucking the grocery prices are so high. Anyway, I was playing some bad cards with friends. It was super fun, but I'm here to to smooch the door. Yeah, of course, smooch. Nettles, I hope you're having a blast with your friends. Oh my god. Can't believe we're being lectured by our own money, as happens.
Also, get fewer home deliveries.
Yeah,
The
Hoodie
extra fees
was
add up
killed
to
by
a
Sophia.
substantial amount. You can find more in this simple budget spreadsheet I put together. I must go now. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Okay, you were fun. I guess. Nice talking to you. Thanks for talking. I gotta go to bed now. Bedge! Hi, Betty. Is this new? What? Bruno Jars? Is this new? You bought the tickets off an internet scalper who you're certain put you on a lot of spam mailing lists. Took years to fully recover. I don't know if I ever talked to this.
Tickets. What a confusing
Oh!
thing to keep.
That's right, I forgot we sorted through all of this with Memoria, and I wanted to keep that for sentimentality. I forgot. Hey, we get to talk to Goth Mommy again.
They're so rarely beautiful on their own, aren't they? Oh, you aren't finished with me in the attic, you know.
I don't want to be.
As soon as you're ready, I'll let Cam and Art know that we're continuing.
Oh, we should do that then. Yeah, I'll be by soon. I don't want to do it anymore. There's more? Yeah, I'll be by soon.
Wonderful.
Lady Memoria, revive me, please, Mommy.
Your enthusiasm overwhelms me.
I'm so glad to hear that. All right, let's go, yeah. Oh, wait, I was going to check. Who the hell? God, Sophia. Sophia has opened herself to you entirely. She loves you, you miserable wretch. Oh, God. All right, yeah, we got love with her. Thanks, Laura Post, for the great performance. Monique? Judy Alice Lee. Okay, so I don't recognize the name, but I might recognize some of Judy's work. Met Monique, who handles all the finances in the house. She seems very busy and focused exclusively on her job, keeping track of expenses and making sure you're fiscally secure and responsible. It might feel like you're being interrogated by the cool and calculating Monique, but she's just a moneyed maiden making sure you're prepared for life. While Monique is confident in pre-planning and managing schedules, she tends to feel lost when it comes to small talk. It's easier to be professional than personal. Outside of logistics, it's almost as if the inside of the safe seems to be all she knows. Likes tabulations, balances, and Sophia. Dislikes inattention, sloppiness, and debt. She was one of the dogs Brian threatened us with yesterday. Memoria does? That's true, one of the robo-dogs. I heard Goth Mommy and I had to grab my phone. That freaking credit card chip, iPad. Yeah, it's kind of cool, honestly, as a design. Oh, she's Yunjin in Genshin. That's wild. Okay, awesome. So I do like that they made like her design kind of like very Asiatic, which is great. Honestly, love the representation in this. Ask who Will is. Okay. All right. Cool. Monique's gonna hate me then? Oh, me too. My goodness. Yeah, no, very talented voice actor then. Cool. All right. Again, a little bit of a sampling of like the cream of the crop of much of the voice world in this game, which is awesome. All right. Yeah, I guess we talked to Lady Memoria again. You already talked. Oh no, because I talked to the poster, I can't talk to her again. That is sad. All right, Brennan, it's your turn, buddy.
Today, we will be playing a popular and complicated game.
Complicated.
This is a game in the Eurogame tradition, one of resource allocation, worker placement, and cooperation between players.
What's really funny, well, besides Zoe being right here vibing, but Brennan is such a huge dork. I wouldn't be that surprised if he helped them write these lines. He is such a dork. I love it.
It's based on the 20th century dairy wars between England, France, and Belgium, called Cream Capitalist. We will both attempt to outproduce the cream that the other is attempting to make. Would you like
Hey, I
to
just
hear
said cream
the
of the
rules?
crop earlier. Sure. Nope, I'm good. Sure.
I'm so excited to speak for a very long time!
Well, guess what, buddy? Campaign 4! We producing cream. Some of chat is, apparently.
Parker does indeed speak for a very long time, spending roughly 45 minutes going into excruciating detail about the different rules and sub-rules for each scenario, including the expansions which,
They
as far
can
as you
capitalize on
tell,
our
aren't being used.
I'll play
I
as
hate
Belgium
y'all.
with a +3 bonus to currency exchange, which means you can be either England or France.
Oh, God.
Which will you choose?
England or France? Oh, man. Belgium. I'm going to be France because I know a little bit of French, and I think that their cooking is better.
I knew you'd choose that. There's nothing interesting about France at all.
What, you think I'm boring? Didn't we already, like, get naked together playing, like, strip Monopoly or whatever, dude?
In the game,
You call me
real life,
boring?
And I can confidently say that there will be none of this tomfoolery, getting my emotions all twisted up with your sexy situations.
Oh, he's referencing the fact that we made him naked before and he got all bashful.
I will keep my emotions in check and my resources.
No, we're totally flustering him again to win.
Begin!
Parker distributes the pieces. A 10-minute process.
Me, every time I play tabletop games with my friends and they have to like set up like, all right, now the Space Marine goes over here and the Space Marine is only allowed into these 4 rooms unless the Space Marine comes across a xenomorph that he then takes a key card off of, which means that he can go through red doors only, but while he's in red doors, if the hallway turns green, that God, it's like God,
You receive
I love
5
it, though.
cards with various types of cream-making machinery on them. 6 bulk cooling tank pieces, 24 cream maker worker pieces.
Do you know what this
a
reminds me of?
pasteurization token, and 8 or 9 things you can only describe as shapes.
Sungwon ProZD has a really funny video of a fake cow card game that he made. And he's like, what it's like to play against someone who knows like a tabletop game or like a TCG more than you. And he's like, I tap this cream cow to create 4 more cream cows. And like the other guy's like, yeah, so I play Cool Cow, who's got sunglasses, so he's cool. Brennan is my favorite non-problematic white man. Truly, Brennan is leading us into the future. I love it. Cream-making machinery. Ayo. Did we come back around to milking? Apparently. Good lord. Place your pieces in little piles in front of you. Think about the rules and begin to build a strategy. Look over at Parker's resources and analyze them. Use Carl card. I'm gonna look at his resources. You all have, listen. Knowing your enemy is good in these games. Cream production is up. Yeah, apparently. This reminds me of a Wizards game that I liked playing that annoyed my siblings because of how complicated it was. Every single board game made nowadays, which is kind of awesome. To annoy everybody with.
Belgium has slightly different calculations governing the way that their workers are spawned. In fact, the Belgium player should prioritize exchanging currencies to create new cards rather than spawning new factories.
Oh.
I'll go first so you can see how a turn usually goes. It consists of 5 phases. 5?
Parker does a mathematical dance between placing workers, spawning new factories, and gathering new resources to then place again.
This is also giving me like flashbacks to every time I played like Catan with my friends, and it would be like like we'd have to stop partway through the night and be like, we'll pick this up next time you're over.
Chits and chips fly through his fingers, and it serves to remind you just how well made the pieces really are.
That's my turn. I'm prioritizing fermentation technology, the last step in the cream-making process. Now,
You hear that, chat? You've been fermenting this entire time. Continue placing your pieces into little piles. Prioritize unlocking fancier cream skimmer machines to skim cream faster. Move your workers towards the cow fields to generate more bulk milk. Attempt to corner the currency exchange market. Well, he does currency exchange, so I'm going to corner the market now that I understand how the game's played. I feel like the joke pick at the top is what will actually win it, but I'm playing for keepsies. All right? You heard fertilization? That's a different process. We're gonna be Swiss cheese. Yo, what's up, Spark? Sheep fur on my mint till I cream, you know? I don't know. I'm back to, and I'm normal now. Not really, but I'm trying hoodie.
Your attempts seem feeble compared to Parker's mighty conversion strength.
No.
You have a long way to go until you can convert like Belgium can.
Probably the most threatening sentence that has ever been said with the word Belgium in it.
But it seems that his bluster hides the fact that he hasn't taken advantage of his country's own strength
Ha!
just yet.
Take that, Brennan.
The turn goes back to Parker, who spends 10 more minutes going through the 5 phases.
I've invested in new technologies. Once my factories are complete, my process will be airtight. Making cream will be a dream.
Yeah, we're just talking about milking again, don't you worry. Look for a snack and ask Parker to play your turn for you. Put your resources into making more resources, building up a large supply. Continue to pursue new technologies. Put all your resources into currency exchange market. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I mean, make more resources. Why not? Me staring off into the distance, murmuring under my breath, I wanted this. I wanted this. I bribed chat for this. I wanted this. Yeah, you didn't consider, outside of how fun the game was, what it would do to chat. Your actions have consequences. Not the only one dreaming of cream if you look at chat.
Okay, I get the hint. I won't send any burglars your way.
Soon, with the bottom falling out of his resource generation, Parker's mighty dairy empire crumbles beneath its
We
own
won!
weight. You are outproducing him 4-1, and your low-fat milk production has increased exponentially.
Yeah, what can I say? I'm really good at this game.
You win! I can't outdo the Milkmaster.
Don't call me that, please. I haven't been called that since college.
I will see you next time for our relationships. Ultimate dice roll.
Why did you write hello in all caps? Bilkmaster. Bilk bastard. You're so good at creaming. Hey, thank you, yeah. I went to college, yeah.
Milky.
Oh. All right, Brennan. You and I are going to get milky next time. How many times will Brian say, don't call me that, to a character in this game tonight? So far, we're at 2. Oh, man. Who do I want to talk to now? Nope. 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 I need a candy also for Jerry, because I want to make Damien fall in love with me. All right. Ooh, yeah. I really did like this character. They were fun. What's their name?
Welcome back.
Mac.
I am so very elated that you have returned.
I like them a lot. I like that there's disability rep in this game. Bilk Baster Mater? What? No, Toe Mater.
There's so much new data I'd like to interface with you on.
I really like that Mac has a video of a cat being forced to play piano. Like so many viral videos up there.
Catch you up on the latest download to utilize hip internet-centric slang.
They're so awkward. Is Mac a little gaslight? I don't know. I've only talked to them a couple times. Yeah, that's great. Whatever. I just need some rats. Maybe we can interface later. Right now, I need some help.
Of course. Being of use to you
You know
is my
I miss the
favorite
crypto?
How may I be of
Mean
service?
and big. You talking about the exit? Yeah, you're talking about Doug. Yeah, we'll talk about Doug. Yeah, the little mouse on the shoulder is very cute. I'm searching for a rat.
Oh, you must mean a mouse. Computers rarely have those these days, but I'm sure we can order you a fantastic mouse from
Because in this
Valdivian.com,
future
America's #1 product hole.
product hole. In this reality, everything's touchscreen. That's right. So, yeah, Doug. We'll talk to Doug again. I don't know, man. My computer has 2 of them. Yeah. I'm a mouse geek, as I've talked about. No, I said rat, and I meant rat. Ooh, what kind of mice? No, I said rat, and I meant rat.
A rat, you say? What an utterly peculiar request.
They remind you too much of your ex? That's fair. There's over 99 other characters in this game.
But, as the Valdivian.com slogan says,
So there's someone for
everything
everyone,
is
like
for
Sophia
sale
for
here. Even some things that definitely shouldn't be.
Nettles! What an awful reality where everything's touchscreen. Yeah, I like the tactile feel of a mechanical keyboard and mouse. The joke is that I am... Oh my god, get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. We agreed... Who's we that agreed Doug was peggable? You can't say we... You mean we in the royal sense? Oh, we have decided to do this today. What are you talking about? The Sudoku won me over with Doug. Dude, I did that Sudoku so well. We the people.
Currently searching the inventory database for rats. The search function has been completed successfully. It appears that Valdivian has 2 options for sale. Dead rats and rat plushies. Which may I order for you?
Oh, hell yeah, dead rats, baby. Can we do plush rats, please?
That sounds great, and almost certainly the right choice.
Merm's right. I'm getting to learn so much about chat tonight. It's amazing.
Ordering them for you now.
Yeah, Gerb rats in chat, for real. Thank you for ordering the rat, I guess. The rat. Ow, my face. To talk to Trapdorian again, I guess. Oh wait, I was on a quest, I think, to talk to every door in the house so that I can learn more about Dorian. I can't remember which ones I talked to.
Dorian stands in your way, but he seems oddly contemplative here.
Ah, one of my closest friends.
I did not vote for that either.
A closet. A space for imaginings, longings, and being trapped in eternal darkness. Here you'll find the water heater, some boxes, and,
Oh, he's being protective about Trapdorian.
Do you want to know something interesting about closets?
Sure. No, I'm okay. Sure.
So would I.
You're in one. Your very sexy, unleashed version is in one. In all seriousness, I actually have to go to bed. Oh my god, it was fun to hang out with you guys for a while I designed some tattoos. Mouse, get some wonderful rest. I'm so glad that you got to design some tattoos. That's so fun. Thanks so much for dropping by. Take care of yourself. Thank you very much for being here. I guess I haven't, like, really talked to one of our first friends a lot. I gotta get to know her more. Get this scoop.
I'm so glad to see you again. You look lovely.
Thank you, Maggie.
I hope you don't mind. I took the trouble of ordering your tea for you.
Oh, well, thank you. To be clear, I am here to do exactly 2 things, and they are a door and my existential dread.
It's a jasmine green tea. From Kopi, of course.
Does sound good. Before we get into any of that, does the name Martin Applegate mean anything to you? That's very thoughtful of you. How did you know my order? Say, the house, like, watches me all the time, so. Before we get into any of that, does the name Martin Applegate mean anything to you?
Shh, we can't discuss that.
Oh?
At least not yet.
Oh.
Maybe I'll feel differently after we've gotten to know one another a little better.
Secrets. That's not mysterious or anything. Seems a little railroady. Yeah, that's not mysterious or anything.
Sorry, but I can't get into more detail yet. So, how about some tea?
Okay.
I have yours right here.
It's very thoughtful of you.
I'm so glad you think so. Hope you don't mind. I went ahead and researched your favorite order.
I mean, that's kind of cute. How exactly did you do that? That's too sweet. Yeah, she's actually being kind of sweet about it. It's also her job to be Snoopy. I need to take my tea. Oh, different tea. Let's go. Heck yeah, gender affirming care, let's go. Must be level 4 friend to unlock my tragic backstory. That's basically this whole game. It's really funny. I like that they poke fun at that sometimes. That was so sweet. No matter how you found out about my order, at least the thought is nice. It's fun to be here with you. That was weird that it gave me a dialogue choice and then another one right away. I feel like there was like a missing line. It's fun to be here with you, I have to say. I might have made a mistake having a date with a detective like this. So, yeah, hey, this thought was nice that you wanted to get me something I actually liked. It's better than someone getting me something I hate. Even though the gesture is nice. Murm, get some wonderful rest. Thanks so much for dropping by. Take care of yourself. Thank you for being here. Truly.
I'm glad. You know, I've been thinking about you ever since the last time we met.
Aw. What have you been thinking?
The way
Sweet
you gave
bilky
yourself
dreams,
to that
Murm,
last
yeah.
mystery. Dropped everything in order to help me solve it. Nobody has done that for me before.
That's cute. And I'd do it again in a heartbeat. I've been thinking about you too, Maggie. Say, I'd do it again in a heartbeat.
That's the
That's
most
smooth.
attractive thing you could have said to me.
Oh, shit. Thank you for being very blunt about that. I find everything about you attractive. You make it really fun. I find everything about you attractive, Maggie.
My heart.
Hoodie, 20 minutes ago, when we were talking to Sophia. And mine. What's it saying? I hope we can do something else besides solve mysteries together.
Of course. It's just that when a case comes up, I can't seem to focus on anything else until it's solved.
It wasn't my heart, Brian.
I hope you understand.
I do. There are things I drop everything for. Seems like you might have a bit of an unhealthy obsession with your work. I'm not here to psychoanalyze them yet. I do. There are things I'd drop everything for.
I'm so glad you feel that way.
Definitely wasn't his heart.
As it so happens, I've got another case on my mind right now.
Okay.
How would you feel about working on it with me? Maybe afterwards we can do something besides.
Oh, she's getting
collecting
blushy.
clues?
I'm in. Tell me about the case. I was hoping we could just enjoy our date. I'm in. Tell me about the case.
It has recently come to my attention that there is a counterfeit object in the house.
Oh.
Rumors have been circulating about it for a while.
Ah.
At first, I wasn't sure there was anything to them. After all, rumors can be nothing more than loose talk.
But sometimes they're more than just rumors. Behind a rumor might be a grain of truth. You mean rumors? Like the app. Behind a rumor might be a grain of truth. ...
Exactly correct. The only
Hope it's
problem
money.
is
Yeah, it's like
the
fake
rumors
play
are coming
money in
from
the
all
safe.
over the place, and I can't make heads or tails of where they came
And
from.
then we find out that she's actually just really insecure, and that's why she puts up the cold front. Kind of like me. Oh, hope it's not Monique. Oh, but that would be a really funny narrative twist, in my opinion. I almost want that. Me with my uber autism. Thank you for being blunt about that. Yeah. It's like, thank you for not making me have to guess or read your mind. What do you suggest?
Well, I'd say we could bring in some witnesses.
Let's do it. Capital idea. I get to be good cop. Who have you heard rumors from? Let's talk to them. I'm gonna say, yeah, let's do it.
We begin. Okay, so I've heard whisperings from Lux, Hoove, and Wallace.
Oh. Wait, Wallace? Whoa. All right, sounds good. Yeah, what if like the ceiling or the floor or the wall is counterfeit? We're living in a fake house.
Who should we talk to first?
How about we talk to Lux? I think we should talk with Hoove. Let's ask Wallace what he's... I want to talk to Wallace. Yeah. Whoa!
All right, when you get in touch, I'll meet you there.
Hell yeah. Okay. Let's go upstairs. Accidentally made Hoove hate me. I don't even know what I did. No! That is like my fear.
Come and give me a little snuggle, lover.
Okay, I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to go to bed. Oh, Betty. It is... Yeah, wow. That took me... God, I forgot she does that. It is Saturday in California. All right, Wallace. Me and Maggie got some questions for you.
Have you heard anything about a counterfeit item in the house? Thank you, Wallace. You can go.
Wait, that was it? He didn't even go, whoa, whoa, whoa. He just yelled, whoa. I should have known.
It was worth a try. Back to it then.
Whoa! Amazing. All right, we'll talk to Lux next.
Lux is primping for some imaginary audience when you find them, striking pose after pose.
All right, Diva.
When they see you, they roll their eyes, pausing to address you.
Okay, Diva. Yeah, the toxic twink.
What, you're on a quest or some shit?
Yeah, I guess. Keys says you've been ignoring her. Oh my god, there's multiple quests with Lux. I've been avoiding Lux so much. I had no idea there's just like a queue of quests that are like stacked up around them. Get this twink out of here. Lux is such a bitch. I love him. It's so funny because Lux is so divisive. People either hate Lux or love Lux. Keys needs your help. Be nice, Lux. And say, yeah, I guess. Keys says you've been ignoring her.
Oh, yeah, she wants better lighting. Need I point out the total disregard for what I might be doing? Ugh, the utter self-absorption of that request. I mean, if Keys wasn't such a total diva, she might have checked my latest posts. Then she would know that I am super busy with this update on my second snack of the afternoon.
Lux is hilarious. Listen, Lux is funny because Lux is fictional. But unfortunately, again, being in this industry as long as I have known a very large number of people who act like this unironically, and they really are terrible. The way you said lighting took me the fuck out. Yeah. Oh, she wants better lighting. Yeah.
But fine, whatever.
Fine.
I guess I'm just that essential.
Thanks, Lux.
Bye.
Bye. Bye, bitch. Bye. Luckily Lux's VA is absolute darling. Oh yeah, I've seen Lux's VA. They seem very sweet actually. My current roommate talks and acts exactly like Lux. A positive or negative with that? I like him in my screen and from far away. Yeah. Is that a pro or negative? Sorry, I have to sit here and stare at this wall for 30 seconds or a minute or something, and then we get to talk to evil boy. To borderline, like, to toxic centrist
What's
boy.
up, dork? Smile looking fresh today.
Thanks. Negative, his fucking wig head is in the living room scaring me in the middle of the night. God, that's annoying. I'm so sorry.
You get those teeth whitened?
Again, I've known many of those. Yeah, thanks for asking. Yeah, this is actually surprisingly nice from Doug. He must really love Sudoku. Must just be my new toothpaste. My insurance doesn't cover dental. Say, yeah, thanks for asking.
Totally. Your physical appearance and hygiene is super important in determining my attraction to you. Teeth are fascinating, you know? Did you know biologists theorize that teeth were originally hardened scales on fish that over time migrated to the mouth area where they aided in grabbing and processing food?
No, but that's awesome.
In fact, if you look at modern shark scales or dermal denticles through a microscope,
yeah, they are teeth-like, and they can cut your hand if you if you rub your hand along a shark the wrong direction.
So your teeth were most likely fish scales originally.
Oh, cool. Thanks, dude.
Isn't that super upsetting?
No, that can't be true. Why are you telling me this? That's not that upsetting.
Sure, maybe not now. But just wait until you get stuck ruminating about it at 2 a.m. That's when the real fun starts. Anyway, you're just in time.
I love science facts. Tell me more.
I think I finally found an activity.
Yeah,
we
very
can share
interesting,
that we'll both
actually.
enjoy.
That has piqued my special interest of the deep sea.
So I know you ultimately weren't into Share Bucket or Play Bucket, which personally I think is kind of a garbage opinion, but I still want to bang, so I'm gonna let it go for now.
Oh, fuck, dude. I love Sungwon's voice acting.
The
It's
good
like,
news is,
I really do
there's
look
a
up to
brand
it a
new
lot.
app that just rolled out, and it's the dopest one I've seen yet. You want to hear about it?
Absolutely. Yeah, whatever. Another app? Say another app? Yeah, they make a lot of these, huh?
Oh, there's always another app. And this one puts Share Bucket and Play Bucket to shame.
Ooh. Doug might be able to work with Nightmare and give her some inspiration. Truly, though. Just thinking how much Mark would hate that fact now. Wait, the fish scales? Yeah, because he's afraid of deep water,
It's called VidBucket. Ooh. It's a video app that exclusively features car crashes.
Oh.
Really gnarly ones.
Oh, it's like Reddit 50/50.
And sorry, I was so excited. I kind of got started watching without you. Totally my bad.
Okay.
But the good news is, there's still over 253,000 crash videos we can watch together.
That's just scrolling social media now.
Man, it's gonna be so tight.
253,000? How many hours is that? Sounds like more fun than cheese rolling. It seems kind of upsetting. I'll ask a objective question. Yeah, how many hours is that?
Not nearly enough. And it's not limited to just our country.
Jesus Christ.
See, every country in
Yeah,
the world has car
watch people
wrecks.
die, seriously, though. Jesus. Man, we've gone through some real strange iterations on the internet, you know? Yeah, Doug, know what else is... No! Lug nuts. There you go. Was that the answer you were looking for, Hoodie? Yeah, cheese rolling! My algorithm has shifted towards car crashes recently. I'm trying so hard to get away from it. Damn, I don't know how y'all have such cursed feeds, because y'all must just like doom scroll more than I do, because I barely go on like TikTok or Instagram. And even when I'm on it for like maybe 45 minutes or something like that, I'm pretty much only getting the stuff that I love. I'm pretty much only getting trans femme videos, cat videos, video game news. I don't know what's happening to your algorithms, everybody. Sorry. Are Doug's nuts also tied?
And the less government oversight, the sicker the carnage. Total splatterfest. It's legit.
God.
You ready?
100%. Yeah, I guess. Do I have a choice? Say, do I have a choice?
Choice?
My algorithm has a bias towards podiatry videos lately. Morgan was getting some of those for a while.
Don't worry your pretty little head about that. Why would you want to shoulder the burden of choice when I can choose for you?
Okay.
Okay. Let's get ready for senseless graphic destruction.
Oh, wonderful.
Oh, can you press the play button for me? My ripped fucking fingers are kind of tired. They were pretty busy last night, if you know what I'm saying.
I don't. No, I don't. But I have comprehension issues. Doug, I'm so sorry. My mom absolutely had Tylenol when she was pregnant with me. I apologize. I would like to know, Doug. Oh, my stars. Tired from what? Crocheting? I keep getting the same things we watch in media reviews, so I guess it's our feed now. Our feed, comrade. Truly. I'm going to say, oh, my stars.
What? Oh, no, nothing like that.
Oh, he got like, he was like, what, you thought the weird shit?
I was texting Abby all night. She forgot to block me on WhatsApp.
Oh my God, he's so toxic, dude.
Gotta block me on literally everything, or else I always find a way through.
My feed is just bugs? You're obsessed with Hollow Knight. POV, you're obsessed with Hollow Knight. Reminds me, I need to get that My Mom Took Tylenol shirt. God, I want that one, and I want the skeleton with the guns that says autism in flaming letters that Damien has. And I actually, you know what? Greta on the flotilla just wore that, which is like crazy. Crazy fit.
I'm real persistent.
I want it.
Anyway, assume that was pretty clear. Man, you really need to take some fish oil subs or something. That's what I call supplements.
Well, my partner takes those.
Get some fish lube in that mouth along with those dermal denticles.
Oh. Yeah, that's a lot of fish. Hoodie intentionally leaves him unblocked on one app, like for real? I can make him worse. You probably could.
'Cause right now you're on a one-way ticket to Dementia Town.
Yeah, fish lube is the worst thing. I saw a praying mantis yesterday. I think it molted on my plant, but like just its thorax. That's dope. My mom played the lizard girl in a circus. I think I was doomed with or without the Tylenol. No, that's actually dope lore. That's really sweet of you to care. Can we please stop talking about dermal denticles? What if instead of watching VidBucket, we try talking? Yeah, how about that?
Jeez, what is it with you and talking? We are talking right now, blah, 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 blah. Our mouths are flapping and pointless information is being exchanged. See?
Yeah, but that's all you do all day is you like scroll social media. That's the same thing except in text form and video form. Yeah, you're being kind of rude. I meant more about hopes and dreams. And isn't that better than watching 253,000 car wrecks? I'm gonna go soft on him here. He's so mean. He's so mean. I meant more about hopes and dreams.
Hope? Wait, is she here?
Oh.
Have you talked to her?
What? Hope who?
Nothing. Forget it.
So many X's.
Look, talking's just not what I do. That's not my deal. I watch sick-ass vids of car wrecks and play poker and argue with white knighting dweebs online.
White knighting dweebs online. What Doug just said is how I feel about most conversations. It's wild. It's like, unless I have chosen to be in a conversation with someone, there is a pretty high likelihood I don't like it. But I will go through the social decorum of, like, being a part of it, I guess. But yeah, I don't know.
And if you want to hang with this
anyway, I yap a lot here because you can't stop me.
Too. Forever.
Forever? Okay, cool. Let's do it. That all just seems like a huge waste of time. I'm gonna say forever?
Yeah, dork, forever. Until the sun burns out, or I get bored, or I need to take a dump, whichever comes first. My lunch was really spicy, so personally, I know what I put my money on. Now, are you finished? Because I've got a long list of meaningless crap I gotta get to.
Yeah, I'm finished. Like watching the car wrecks. Shut up, dickwad. You're pathetic. I can just throw it back in his face. Say, yeah, I'm finished.
Great. Anywho, as much as I'd like to keep wasting time with you, I've got to run. There's this social worker on his deathbed I gotta visit 3 towns over.
Jesus Christ, brother.
Apparently he's feeling peacefully content that all his awesome earthly achievements will persist long after he's gone. And I gotta explain that the literal second he dies, a nuclear holocaust could wipe away everything he ever accomplished, and he'd never even know.
Jesus Christ. Also, God, Doug is very much my existential dread.
Baller, right?
Because I'm like, yeah, I think I'm making a semi-positive difference in the circles I'm in. But holy shit, Doug. Jesus God, hoodie. I guess. Hilarious. Your cruelty is horrific. I'm gonna say, I guess.
Maybe we can meet up later, though? As like FWBs or something?
Friends with benefits, baby. Wait, but I was nice to you. Don't you love me? Sure, friends it is. No benefits, though. Yeah, we can do friends with benefits. I'm gonna say, but I was nice to you. Don't you love me, Doug?
Huh? No? I don't love any humans. Why would I do that?
That's so fair of you, dude. We kind of suck as a species.
We're friends now. Better than nothing.
Okay. Hey, friend. All right, I'm okay with friends with Doug.
Abby still won't answer her texts, so you'll have to.
At least Doug is honest. So true. Yeah, we friend zoned with him. I'm all right with that. I'm okay with that outcome. Yeah, Doug is very, very honest, and I appreciate the bluntness. Sometimes. Congratulations, you're friends with Doug. Probably won't last though. Nothing good ever does. Thanks, man. Thanks, Doug One. Now I want to play this game and make him love me. I'm on Hoodie's side. I friend with benefits Doug on my run because fuck yeah. Alright, Maggie says you've agreed to help Maggie solve the case of the counterfeit silver. There have been rumors around the house that the silverware is fake. Go speak with Lux, Hoove, Wallace, or Stefford. Maggie will meet you at the locations for questioning. Yep. Help you solve a case is a day. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, thank you, Maggie. Parker Bradley. You defeated Parker at Cream Capitalist, and you gained love points. And then Dorian. Met Dorian at the gym closet, where he attempted to make a joke about him being a walk-in closet. Okay, all right, so we did gym. Trap Dorian. Ironing board Little Dorian. Attic Dorian. Back Dorian. Bedroom Dorian. Oh, bedroom closet Dorian. Bedroom Dorian. Electric closet Dorian. Office closet Dorian. Did I do the office door? It doesn't look like I did the office door then. I'm trying to figure out which ones I haven't done with Dorian so we can get them all. Front door. Front Dorian. Okay. Yeah, I gotta talk to Office Dorian. Good to know. Cool. Oh wait, I think I already talked. No, I didn't.
Dorian
Nice.
looms over you, just as intimidating as ever.
Thank you.
Fancy a bit of a work?
And I have to do bathroom Dorian, that means too. I beg your pardon?
Because this leads to the office.
Oh, he's blushing. He's like, my joke didn't land. Oh no. Ooh, what's in there? I knew that. I live here. Say, oh. What's in there?
Suppose I could tell you a bit about the inhabitants.
Ooh, we're getting intel, dude.
We've got some important denizens who only reside here. All in all, fairly quiet. It's packed in there. But here are a few at the top of my frame. There's Shelley the Shelf, Charge the trusty D20, Penelope the office supplies, and Jerry the junk drawer. Well, what can I do for you?
Can you tell me anything about Shelley? What do you know about Chance? Is the joke here that Penelope starts with Pen? Jerry sounds interesting. Tell me about Shelley.
She's supportive.
What about the others?
What can I do for you?
What do you know about Chance?
Grottos and gargoyles is his game of choice.
Yeah, I'm already in love with
tons
him.
of stories he wants to tell, but hasn't found the person he wants to tell them with. As such, he creates
Get some
scenarios
background on
to
everybody.
test the abilities.
Amethyst, hello, hi.
Given the amount of time he spends creating these worlds, he takes them very seriously.
That's fair, dude.
If you're looking to be his friend, you should play through one of his campaigns.
One of his campaigns? All right. What about the others?
What can I do for you?
Is the joke here that Penelope starts with Pen?
Oh, yeah. I see. You think our names are funny. I'll have you know that my name is Dorian after the Grecian column, as I am strong and sparse in decoration.
Give that man with the amazing posture so I can kiss him on the mouth. Sorry, Morgan's texting me that she's coming home. I'm saying, okay, I love you. I'm streaming. Drive safe. There we go. Hehe. Morgan's on her way home. Amethyst, thank you for that 7-stream streak. I can't remember if I just said that yet. Dorian Columns, hell yeah. Oh, give me. I was like, give me. I assumed that's what you meant, though. So, here we go. You thought these were, you thought you recognized the Doric columns?
But yes, her name does start with Pen.
I wouldn't know. I don't know
she is.
Grecian architecture well enough to have known that. All right, what about the others?
What can I do for you?
Jerry sounds interesting.
Jerry means well, but his tendencies to keep any old thing around get on the nerves of our good Mayor Celia.
That's so
You'll
fair.
eventually have to find a way to deal with it if you're looking to become his friend. My recommendation, one man's junk can be another man's art.
Oh, nice little hint. Spelling it like the character art. Oh, funny spelling like art.
That's your lot for now. If you want to know more, you'll have to see for yourself.
Okay. Thanks, Dorian. Oops. Keep taking my glasses off when I don't mean to. Thanks, Dorian. Thanks, Dorian. I mean, I have to talk to pretty much everybody still. Stella hates me as well. I have to maybe fix that. So I can't talk. Oh, talking to that electric box. Let's go. Let's get it. Eddie and Bolt have been fun.
You find the breaker box closed, looking almost abandoned.
Hello, Link.
There is still a loneliness about it, though. The impression isn't lessened by the image of Eddie inside.
Chat, I just
the
got
bar,
this
twirling a
random
cocktail
craving for
glass in
hot
his
tamales
hand.
candy. I don't know why. I want hot tamales candy so bad right now.
Interesting. I thought for sure after yesterday you'd change your mind, but here you are. Again.
Yeah, I want to hang out with you, dude. Yeah, cinnamon. I hated those. More for me. Everything hurts and I slept forever, but I don't know. I had a lot of fun learning how to do stuff. At this point, I'm just sticking around to spite you. Yeah, a lot of people like Eddie. Lazy GG, hello, hi, welcome. Yeah, hot tamales would hit so good right now for me. Eddie and Volt sandwich. The Eddie and Volt sandwich. Everything hurts and I slept forever, but I don't know. I had a lot of fun learning how to do stuff.
Really? I find that hard to believe.
Yeah, I'm actually excited to do more. After yesterday, it just felt so... Well, maybe it's because you're fun to be around. I say, yeah, I'm actually excited. No, I'm gonna say, well, maybe it's because you're fun to be around. Yeah.
Right. You sure you're not thinking of Volt?
Yeah, Arahaku, this game, it went mega viral when it came out. It's very, very good. Very fun. Hey, don't compare yourself to the other guy. You're great. Volt's fun too, but you're so yourself. I think that's better. I mean, it's kind of sexy when you're in teacher mode. Oh my god.
What?
Oh. You make this really cute face when you're concentrating. Oh yeah, the vest is really doing it for me. Say, make this really cute face when you're concentrating.
Stop. Never mind. I'm sorry I asked.
Hey, we made him all flustered.
I'm gonna go fix a floorboard.
Oh, it's cute.
You wanna come? It's the one that almost killed you. Should be fun.
Eddie remains a semi-patient, semi-competent
Oh, that's right, because
teacher, and you help as best you can. You notice he does not leave you alone this time. He won't admit it, but you can feel that he is concerned for your safety. There's a tiny bit of warmth peeking
Hell
through
yeah!
that cold exterior.
Fluster my mans, yep. Yeah, Lil Tsundere.
Almost done. Hand me the pliers.
Tsundere. Sorry, I have to say it that way because I had a casting director make fun of me because I said it so Americanized when we were doing some script reading. Or not a casting director, an acting director.
It's getting late. I can finish up this set myself. Why don't you go get some rest?
And give you the satisfaction of saying I left early? No way. I don't have anything else. I don't have anywhere else to be. I'll help until it's done. Ah, jeez. Thank God. Bye. I'm gonna say I don't have anywhere else to be. I'll help until it's done.
Suit yourself.
It's fun to watch Eddie work. There's a real satisfaction in seeing just how dedicated he is, how skilled his hands are. But this time, there are sparks in the car.
Oh, let's go.
By the time he's finishing up, he looks exhausted. With a heavy breath, he seals off the final wire and sets the pliers down.
Drink?
Hell yeah. Wait, for real? Me? Yep. All caps is yep. Yeah, what those hands do. Send some electricity through me, that's all I'll say. Say, wait, for real?
I never joke about drinks. Do you want a drink or not?
Oh, you got so flustered because you had to ask again.
Unless you've got something else
shivers
you have to
down
do.
my spine. Yeah. Gonna get drunk with him? Or at the very least have a couple, like, yeah, little ice-breaking drinks here. Yeah, very awooga moment. Yes, please. It's finally happening. I knew I'd get you to like me. Does it have to be alcoholic? I'm gonna just say yes, please. We'll figure out the details.
It's just a
when we're
drink.
there. Hey! We all thirsting over Eddie? Oh yeah, always. Got someone else. Yo, what's up, Mystic Mojo? Hello. Are you gonna make it? I can make my own. And say, are you going to make it for me?
I'll make it.
Oh, yeah.
With not a wasted movement,
It's
Eddie
some
puts together
acts of
whiskey,
service.
egg white, lemon, and sugar into a
Ooh,
shaker.
oh hell yeah, dude. Hit me with that.
Try this.
I
Whiskey sour.
love a whiskey sour. They're one of my favorite drinks.
Well?
This is perfect. Not bad. So, what's yours? Say, this is perfect.
Of course it is. It's easy to do what you've always done. Nothing more than that.
Hey man, give yourself some credit. You practiced and you got a good skill
You've
developed.
done a decent job the last couple of days. More than decent, actually.
Hey,
Thanks
thank
to you, I'm finally caught up on all the big power drains around here.
Really? We did it all? So, Volt should be good now. That's great. I say, wait, really? We did it all?
there's still a few things that need to be done, the day-to-day maintenance, but... yeah, you did it. Volt and the club should have everything they need for now.
Yep. I love Eddie and Volt, but I love the other duo more. I don't want to spoil in case Bree hasn't found them. Oh, if you're talking about washing machine, Washford and Drysdale or whatever. Yeah, we've talked to them. I haven't romanced either of them yet, though. So, listen, you're allowed to like everybody. That's the beauty of the game, is it's super, like, polyamorous. It's easy to do what you've always done. Yeah, because you're already perfection, Eddie. Oh, my God, the smoothness in that one, Liz. The Riz. What about you? Right, Volt. That is why I came here. Say, what about you?
What about me? You came here to help Volt, and you did. So now you can get back to whatever it is you do when you're not invading my space.
Yeah, Liz with the Riz. Can I still combine help? The day-to-day stuff sounds fun. You're right, I can. Awesome. See ya. Can I still combine help? The day-to-day stuff sounds fun.
What? Why would you want to do that?
I love Washford and Drysdale. My friend and I did like 10 save scums to make sure we got them back together. Yeah, you said so, Nettles. I love that some of the options are better when you don't make the people fall in love with you, but also at the same time, like, I don't know, it's just a silly game. I'm playing it how I want, right? That said, we'll see what happens with the two of them. That will be a very funny dynamic to engage with again. What can I say? Maybe I'm just a glutton for punishment. Why is it so hard for you to believe I actually like spending time with you? I don't know if I want to dig that deep yet. I mean, he's so sarcastic, but I want to make him aware I really care about him. Mainly because I see my own self-esteem issues in Eddie. Because y'all know I can't take a fucking compliment to save my life, you know? So, this is Eddie. He likes his personal space. I also like Eddie's personal space.
I guess because no one has before.
Oh, poor baby.
But hey, it's your time. If you want to waste it here, I can't stop.
Hell yeah.
Something about Eddie's tone. This is more than the usual tired standoffishness. You notice a small tremor in his hand. He shoves his hand into his pocket and looks away.
Okay.
Well, at least now you can get back to the crowd and the shows and whatever with Volt.
Stop bringing him up. I just said I want to hang out with you. Oh, I hadn't thought about that. I guess so, yeah. I'm looking forward to it. I've really missed it. God, just completely pivot. That'd be so rude. Right, excuse me. You're not allowed to do that. Yo, what's up, Mossalith? Who's this VA? I can't remember off the top of my head, but we will look and I will go, oh yeah. I think it's Jonah Scott, maybe? I could be wrong on that. I can get him therapy, yeah. I was right. Okay, it is Jonah Scott. Nice. Okay. Gray Lady. Listen, chat already did so much today to make me flustered. Y'all, you don't have to keep flustering me. I'm going to say, oh, yeah, I hadn't thought about that. I guess so, yeah.
Yeah, Volt always puts on a good show. Who could resist, right? You'll have a good time, I'm sure.
For sure. Have you seen him? There's a real party, though. Fun, fun, fun. Oh my God, we're doing, me and my partner saw you from across the bar. What else would chat be for, though? Hopefully not pandering to a grown adult through the internet simply to stroke the ego of an already problematic public figure who's a petulant child and just does things for attention. You know? You say you're not coming? No, I'm gonna do, say you're not coming? All right, I guess, you know what, I'm gonna propose this. I think that we're, like, confident with each other at this point, you know? So why are you lying about yourself? Listen, I'm an adult, I do what I want. That almost sounds like a strike. Mods are asleep, who cares? We're putting what our eyes perceive into words. How dare everybody here? We did choose France with Parker, and I see the reason why right here. The Eiffel Tower? Is that the joke you were making? Late night gremlin West Coast mod right here. True, though. Three's a party.
I'm beginning to wonder if you understand what fun is.
Paris is lovely this time of year. Kettle, hello, hi, welcome.
I do better on my own. Trust me. I'll only slow you down.
Aw, come on, man.
Oh, and it would be for the best if you didn't mention any of this to Volt.
Dude, I feel bad for Eddie right now.
Especially if you want to keep coming around.
Oh, shit. Why is that? I might not want to come back anyway. Wait, I can't tell him anything?
Volt can be protective when it comes to this place, to what we do. It's a point of pride for him. If he found out you'd been helping, and that's why the power suddenly stabilized, it would probably hurt him. A lot.
Oh, well, thank you for letting me know the boundaries here. Came back to an Eiffel Tower joke? Perfect. Chat, you, me, hand, we're high-fiving.
So for now, let's just keep it between us, okay?
There's got to be more to it than that. And it's just to avoid hurting Volt? Nothing to do with you?
What does that mean?
You feel guilty about falling behind with this stuff, don't you? You don't want Volt to think you can't do your job. Gotta turn around. It's not about other people. Great homeschool high five.
Fine, whatever. Yes, okay?
Sorry to pry, man, but, like, I think we're at this level now.
If he knew what was really going on, he'd probably be pretty upset with me, too. I don't want that either.
I can't tell if you two are friends or if you hate each other. I'm gonna say, you really care about him.
Our relationship is complicated.
I'm excited to find out more.
He was there for me during a really dark time. He took care of me. I owe it to him to do the same.
Oh, get it dark because they're the power breaker?
Can you help me do that or not?
I really don't like lying, but I don't want to hurt anyone either. Okay, just between us. I totally will. Protect a friendship? Hell yeah. You need to come clean, man. This is insane. Ooh. Shit. This seems very... I mean, I'm protecting their friendship, so I guess I'll say... But I don't know, like, holding on to the secret, it will fester. Then between the two of them, no. Good lord. Toxic yaoi. This is doomed yaoi is what it is. Oh god. What is happening here? Dude, I won't lie, even though I was like, yeah, just go with the flow and this game's fun. Yeah, god, this is his call to make. Doomed, thank you. Yeah, there we go. So, yeah. Curse you, messy love triangle. Yeah. I'm gonna say, I'm gonna let him know my boundaries of, like, I don't like lying, but I don't want to hurt anyone, so for now, we'll keep it between us. Yeah.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Eddie's exhaustion doesn't lift as you finish your drinks, but through the silence, you feel a companionship flourish, quiet though it may be. As you walk out, you can still see the tired, grateful smile on Eddie's face long after you're gone.
Dude, see, we're really getting him to start to trust us. This is good. Yeah, I don't think, I pushed it as far as I could to get to the nitty-gritty of his issues without crossing a line there. And I think, like, in future dates, we'll be able to talk to him a little bit more honestly about that stuff. So, exquisite doomed yaoi. I don't think I have ever yelled a phrase like that. So, that was exciting. All right. Oh, yeah, I got to do bathroom door down here. We're doing all the Dorians we can do. You see now why they're one
Dorian
of my favorite
is as
storylines.
tall as
It's
ever,
actually
but there's
very
something off with his
emotional and
energy
sweet.
today. His eyes dart briefly from side to side, as though ensuring you're alone.
Oh, is it because he has to go to the bathroom?
Welcome to the lavatory. Let's keep things private here. Very, hush-hush.
Dorian, are you embarrassed? Understood. I say, hey, are you embarrassed?
Maybe a little. Let's move on. Try as I might to keep things quiet, nestled in this lovely little space in the house. We seem to have attracted our loudest members.
Actually, I'm suddenly not interested. Who's here?
We have a rapping Lou, a singing Shower,
Rapping
and a
Lou.
screaming about his very existence.
Oh yeah, I have to talk to Sinclair more. I forgot about that. I know what you mean. I've met them all. I've heard enough about this particular room. I know what you mean. I've met them all.
Pity.
Pity? He's like, yeah. It's like, bro, don't they fucking suck? Alright, Data Ducks. Eddie and Vol made some headway here. They didn't, it doesn't update. It's still got the little, I guess, what is it? It's got a little strange, oh, that's right. I forgot that you can, like, check what specs are good with them in here. Oh, this is to realize them. Holy shit. Chat, I've never looked at this before in my life. Volt is gender envy. Volt is very, very pretty, right? Forgot about Sinclair. Yeah, he's actually pretty funny. I forgot there's the glitch that doesn't update, like, the events that you do with some of them. Alright, gym, blah, 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 blah. Which ones am I missing? Back door, bedroom, electric closet. So I did the electric closet and bedroom door and gym door and attic door. Office closet. There we go. Office door, front door, bathroom door. It's not listed there. It's got 17 different doors. Okay, I actually don't know which ones I'm... Oh, yeah, bathroom door is there. Okay. So this is... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I'm at 13. I have 4 more, dude. Sigh. Volt. Amethyst, that is the issue that so many people here have. I don't know if I want to get with that character or be that character, you know? So. Mellow. Serial killer moment. You know what? God, okay, so I can't. Oh, I think I have to do laundry room closet. I think I've done laundry room door. I don't know if I've done laundry room closet, though. Man, now I gotta double check again. I'm sorry. I wish there was an easier way to track this crap. I do. I feel like someone had to have, like, modded the game to make it easier. I thought that was on track. Alright, ironing board, blah blah blue blue blah 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 blah, electric, office, front, household. Okay, yep. Gotta do the laundry room once then. Can't talk to him yet, but let's talk to Hoove for Maggie.
Yo,
oh, I don't think I did upstairs bathroom door. Wait, is there an upstairs bathroom? Oh yeah, in the other, yeah, you're right. No, I haven't done that one yet. I love Hoove, by the way. I'm here for keys. Oh my god, everyone has multiple quests. She wants you to clean her pedals better.
Man, the nerve on that instrument.
What's wrong?
She thinks she's so fancy that she wants me to pay special attention to cleaning her feet. That's not a vacuum's job. It's her own damn fault no one wants to play her anymore.
Damn.
If she were nicer, there wouldn't be any dust.
Damn, Hoove, go in.
I just get worked up when people have attitude.
No, that's so fair, dude.
Tell her I ain't interested.
All right, all right. Hoove, you stand up for yourself, my man. I, Hoove, you stand up for yourself, my man. I freaking, you're great. 2 upstairs bathroom doors. Oh, I would just assume one would have counted as like a gym door, so that's good to know, actually. So yeah, I think that, so that means that this, and then the laundry room doors are gonna be the last 4 then, I guess. Okay, cool. Yeah, Zeno did such a good job with Hoove's voice, and then the character design of Hoove is very good. Zeno Robinson, for those of you who don't know, fantastic voice actor. So talented. Very, very good. So, Firequill, hello, hi, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Did I do upstairs closets? Yeah. That's why I was reading them all out. You might have missed it. It is very hard to keep track of. I want to talk to Monique again because I think she's really pretty. Hey there, or oh wait. Hey there.
One moment.
Yeah, I might have to like, physically write them down. I do have my journal that I was using for blueprints. By the way, chat, 8's in chat if you want me to bring back blueprints. Yeah, she's so pretty, right?
Okay, the numbers are the same, as they always are.
Love her hair, right? That would be another good late night chill game, I think. I really enjoyed blueprints a lot. It was fun. Very cool. And it was fun when I was colorblind and I got to ask you for hits. Are you counting yourself? Sounds great. You say, sounds great.
I thought I told you not to speak to me unless there is an emergency.
Oh, damn. Okay. Back and stabbed with man juice. Totally didn't do like 5 side quests before it. Jack, glad you got that done. What constitutes an emergency? Sorry, I don't have much else to do other than talk. Say, what constitutes an emergency?
An uninsured vehicular accident, an overdue credit card bill.
Okay, let's
rental
not
coverage
get...
in the event your income falls short. Any event with similar dire qualities qualify.
I don't like this storyline. And I have enough savings for those kinds of things.
It depends. That is why I check every day to see where we're at.
Yeah, okay, Monique, relax. Why did you just list off my IRL issues?
I have to plan for every contingency.
And if those plans don't work out?
Then I have plans for that as well.
Isn't it boring to think about depressing what-ifs all the time?
Well, having fun is a luxury I provide for you as well.
Manifestation of my... Yeah, forget Doug. This is my true existential dread.
I will also be there for you in the scenario that you decide to overindulge.
Okay, thank you.
It is always good to be prepared.
Sure. I appreciate it. I'm getting bored. Yeah, I appreciate it.
Duly noted. I realize I may have come off as cold last time. I apologize. It is not often I get visitors.
That's okay. I also am a Tylenol taker.
Usually when someone comes to me, it means something bad has happened.
This is all a mask that I learned, Monique. We can teach you. You're with your people now. You're safe. How about I ask you for savings tips? Hello, Silvermere.
I like that.
Please get some good sleep whenever you dip out. Thanks for dropping by. Boring? No. Anxiety-inducing? Yep.
Okay. What would you like to know?
Yeah, the TISM tablets.
And as a friendly reminder, my advice is not of a professional grade and should only be taken knowing so.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, I guess you're not actually like an accountant. You're just the money that an accountant would try to manage. So, how can I save on utilities? How can I save on personal spending?
Aside from the obvious restraints, I would advise looking over repeating transactions and see if they are still relevant.
That's so fair.
For example, is there a cheaper insurance policy you can find?
Is the game in my computer, like, looking at my network? Like, I'm literally swapping car insurance right now.
How many streaming platforms
Which
are
is a
you
pain in the
using?
ass. I'm literally canceling streaming services right now because I don't use some of them.
Have you been keeping up with that MMORPG subscription?
I literally just looked into how to cancel a Final Fantasy XIV subscription, and then I chickened out at the last second because I was like, wait, but what if I want to play it for the 25 minutes I play it a month? Are you... What's the next one?
Once you cancel some of those payments, you will notice a change in your
All right,
monthly
so she
statements.
just managed to hit every single thing that I literally was doing this week. What the fuck is... How dare you? You know what it is? It's the game writers know the demographic of the people who are going to play this goddamn game. That's what it was. They know everyone is having trouble with car insurance and shit and whatever. God damn it. Reading me like a damn book, like truly though. Yeah, playing hardball is like, holy shit, dude. She's in your walls, yeah. Good news, got over $200 in tips tonight. Nice, let's freaking go. I see, thanks. Pretty basic advice, though. I don't want to insult her. I'm going to say, I see, thanks.
Of course. Now, if you will excuse me, I am going to recount. Just to be sure.
Okay. That was a weird encounter, I guess. That wasn't... Like, okay, we're going to now actually talk to Mommy Memoria. Goth Mama.
Oh, well. Are we all back?
Yep, here.
Cam.
Just had myself a nice cold spaghetti lunch, so I'm fueled up and ready to rock.
Oh, delicious. Where did you get spaghetti?
Seems like the kind of question you don't actually want the answer to, doesn't it?
Oh, Cam, you are so resourceful and energized,
Resourceful.
which I'm glad about. We have another full box to go
Me
through.
when my school teachers wanted to not insult me and would call me resourceful or interesting.
And we all know how this works by now, so boys, go to your
All right.
corners.
I feel like I'm getting punished in school. Dope.
And you, Art darling, right up here, front and center. Don't worry, I won't bite. At least not until you ask me to. Truthfully, I'm looking forward to that first bite out of my big sour
Don't
pickle.
say words like that.
Ah, the art form known as innuendo.
Oh, they're both blushing.
Favorites.
One of my favorites.
I hope our work this day will be a good one for art.
So, item 1, Chimneyland. Oh, isn't it macabre? Every time I look at this map, I feel like we're back there all over again.
Chimneyland theme park.
That makes you fat?
Anonymous, I do not know who you are for obvious reasons, but thank you for the gifted sub to Vamps131. That's really nice of you. Thank you for the support. What in the world? Thank you. Appreciate it.
That one Hollywood.
Vamps, if you happen to be here, enjoy the emote sub badge and ad-free viewing and that generosity.
Twisted and so...
Halloween. God, I love that.
Oh, my.
So she likes this item? She wants me to hold on to this one.
I did not expect this process to be so invigorating.
Glad you like it, but I'm ready to let it go. Hang that one. Just so cool. Let's keep it in the attic for now. Yeah, I guess I'll keep it there. So, like, she likes it? Yeah, keep it with you.
Well, of course I'm displeased, but for this one, fine.
Yeah, hey, you kind of convinced me to hold on to this. You, like, anti-Marie Kondo'd me.
Oh, yes. Funny sayings that people with no personality hang up on the walls. I think these were your nod to a fad that was going around.
Live, laugh, glove. Bless this press. Millennial cringe, dude.
And honoring that brief obsession with coffee, of course.
You don't know who Anonymous is? But they give subs here so often. Yeah, I'm so sorry, Anonymous. You're a regular part of this community, and you've gifted so many subs compared to anybody else here. Thank you. Cam will eat a bunch of stuff. Don't you worry. We're gonna let him eat some of these things. Good news, my mom treated me to a steak dinner and a drink. That sounds so good right now. That's very nice of your mom. John Anonymous. Yeah, thank you, John Anonymous. Oh my gosh. Thank you for clipping as well, Brookie. Thank you to anybody who's been clipping. I added a new clip timer to the chat, and it's also a command of !clip to read the command. And yeah, it's all about, some of you are always like, how could I help the community more without spending money? And I'm like, if you clip stuff, helps me show up in the algorithm. Helps more people find the community. Helps me have more of my content out there. It helps so much. And then I can sift through the clips and pick some for the end of the year clip videos that I do. So Phoebe, take care. Thank you so much for dropping by. Thank you, thank you. Good luck with everything. Very grateful to my mom. Yeah, I would be too. God, steak sounds amazing. Hi, yes, streamer. Can you say anonym? Yeah, it helps us have more ableist gay clips. That too. All right. I'm going to say not so brief. Yeah, that passed. Yuck. What about my obsession with gloves, Momario? What about that? Are there badges for channels that you get if you share clips from the stream? Oh, there are badges. Yeah. All right. How's this one, Gray Lady? Gray Lady. Thank you so much, D2Nussy, for the raid. Was that pretty good? Bagel. Hello, hi. Sorry, you're gonna have no background music because the game still doesn't play in the background. I probably should check the settings. Thank you, Jordanussy, for the raid. How was your stream? What were you up to? Hopefully not showing your ussy off. I think that's against TOS, but they don't really enforce those things very consistently across the website. Welcome, Raiders. If you're new here, please read the rules so you don't get timed out by me, a mod, or Nightbot. We'd hate to have that happen to you. Welcome on in. I'm playing some Date Everything tonight. If you don't know me, my name is Brian, a.k.a. Girbeagly. I do a little bit of everything. I'm a Korean-American full-time voice actor. I am a content creator on both YouTube and Twitch. I play AAA games. I play indies. I open up Pokemon cards. I do cosplay. I was showing my I won't report you. I won't report you, okay? I won't. Because I'm a friend. Because I'm a good person. I'm a good guy. So, I won't report you. Chat, if we take down Jordan, then that's one less streamer I have to worry about. And not like, I'm not talking about like, oh man, when Jordan goes live, it takes my viewers. I'm talking about, then I don't have to like worry about like, is he well fed? Is he sleeping okay? Is he drinking enough water throughout the day? You know? Everyone go report Jordan. Thanks. All right, chat. Welcome on in, Raiders. I hope that you had a lovely night. I hope that you're taking care of yourselves on this weird little weekend. Really do appreciate all of you here. And I hope that you're looking forward to me getting very flustered, talking to a bunch of fictional characters in Date Everything, mainly because some of them are voiced by my friends, and I don't like that. I don't want to talk to my friends trying to rizz me up and get into my pants, even if they are talking from the point of view of a fictional character that is very aesthetically pleasing to me. It's hard to play this game, but we're doing it tonight, so you know how it is. Welcome, everybody, by the way. I see a lot of familiar names in chat. I'm sorry I can't say hi to everybody, but it's so nice to have you here. I really hope you're having a great weekend. Thank you, thank you, thank you for hanging out. He drinks Listerine. Well, that's obvious. He plays tank in Overwatch. Listen, Nettles, it's not that I won't let you talk to Benoit. I am not talking to Benoit. You're allowed to play your copy of Date Anything any way you want. I just don't want Erika Ishii talking to me that way. It's like, I know her, you know? So, gonna let Stinky Otis out. Oh, I hope Otis is doing well. I'll be sure, make sure I report Jordan D-Tune for stealing your pronouns. That too, thank you. Yeah, these are my pronouns. Saw D-Tune take Tylenol at least once on stream today. Also obvious. But as a fellow Tylenol taker, they're just really too, it's like the Pringles ad. Or the like, no, it's the Lay's ad. Which one? One of the potato chips. I can't remember. It's like, you can't eat just one. You know, when I start popping those Tylenol, I just can't stop. So, welcome anybody. Again, those of you who were in ads or anything and missed like me saying hello to chat, again, please read the rules so you don't get timed up by me, a mod, or Nightbot. If you don't know me, again, my name is Brian. I am aka Girbeagly. I am a Korean-American full-time Twitch partner, YouTuber, voice actor. I do a little bit of everything. You might have heard me in various things. I'm so sorry if you have. I will be in more. So, sorry again. We do a lot of, like, indie games and AAA games and Pokemon card opening and cosplay and stuff. My community earned Girl Week tonight, which is something that I do any month at 700 subs, where I go into girl mode for the whole week, which will be really exciting and very fun. Very, very excited. Molly, thank you for the 3 stream streak. But we are playing Date Everything, so prepare to get flustered, or at least laugh at me getting flustered over a bunch of fictional characters, because that's just how it goes these days. But thank you for joining us. If you decide to follow, appreciate it a lot. Thanks for helping our humble little community grow. If not, that's okay. Thank you. You're not going to get along with every single person's energy on the internet, but thank you so much for helping support other channels out there, other streamers, other good people. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. Prepare for my wild con. Yeah, Hoodie has been keeping us very entertained. We're talking to Mommy Memoria, and we have these, like, live, laugh, love bullshit millennial cringe posters, and we're trying to declutter our home. So, that's what we're doing. No, we haven't raised Dorian's love for us enough yet, but maybe we'll get there. We'll see. I'm gonna say, yeah, that passed. Yuck.
So,
Cam, you get a snack.
What does their future hold?
Cam's gonna get to eat them, and then he's gonna go nom nom nom. Yeah, we do have a content warning. Also, if you're curious about pronouns, anything like that, same sort of rules that Jordan has. Don't make a joke of it. But if you'd like to share yours in chat, please feel free to do so. We also have the pronouns extension activated here, which takes only like 10 seconds to add. Even if you're on mobile and you can't see it on your side, I can still see it on my side whenever you type in chat. So I will be able to address you properly or talk about you properly. And that is something that we take very seriously here. So feel free, if you'd like to do so, and share those things. Yeah. Are you a girl? Yes. But thank you so much for joining. All of you are great. Oh, Morgan is also home. I just realized. Holy crap. I got hungry, so I'm stealing everyone's pronouns. Nom 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 nom. Just like Cam does, right? Sally, welcome. Wait, what did she ask? What does their future hold? They can go? No, I like them. Hang them up. Leave them in the boxes. I'm gonna say, yeah, they can go. Cam, snack time for you, buddy.
That coffee one will go with all the grounds I've got laying around.
That works out nicely, then.
He's gonna eat them with coffee grounds. Y'all already know I'm he and him. Hoodie, honestly, you are, yeah, you're definitely him. Yeah, holy crap, sometimes.
Look, nature.
You have moments where we're just like, damn, we can't, there's nothing logically I could do that could stop you. I'll say it.
This is a real four-leaf clover. Yeah. Dead.
Or we could be thinking about the Powerpuff Girls villain of him. You know?
You brought this back from your trip to the Botanical Gardens.
Girls.
You met a guide there who took you on an unofficial tour. Alex, I think you said. And Alex picked this for you. Told you to keep it always, even though you're not supposed to pick anything at all.
Oh, what a rebel.
I remember when you walked in with it. You were almost floating. I'll bet you'd forgotten you still had this. What would you like to do with it?
I would like, Alex turned out to be an ass. Toss it. I'd forgotten. Let's bring that one out and hang it up. I'm not sure, honestly. Can you keep it for now? I'm gonna say, it could be special. I don't know if Alex was an ass or not. Alex, a lovely gender-neutral name. True. Say, yeah. Let's hang it up. If that's that special of a memory.
A tribute to a beautiful
memory.
Yeah,
you gotta get some stuff too, man.
Good.
You gotta
the
keep it
memories
fairly...
that bring us joy should be seen.
Oh, that's cute.
Well, and then there's this.
Oh,
it's
God.
a photograph. You took this of a beach. Of course, a hot and sandy one. Not of a cold and rainy one, which, if you ask me, is the only time that a beach is not a monumental waste of time. I will never understand this fascination with beaches, but this one was special to you. is still special, perhaps?
Mm.
It was a moment of great stillness for you. You took this photo to remind yourself of that moment when you felt purely happy.
Okay, that's something I would hang up because I'm struggling with that right now.
Even if it did happen on a beach.
I really need those, like, reminders that, like, times have been good before, they can be good in the future kind of shit. You know?
So, what would you like to do with it?
The way I would break my teeth to gnaw on art. Man, again, there's just no stopping you. It's pretty, but I don't need it anymore. I definitely want to keep that. I'm so glad to see it again. I don't know yet. Just keep it in the boxes. I feel like this qualifies as art. It's good.
And I can understand why. It's just beautiful. I'll put it up.
I feel like moments in time that are self-made, that have like a personal beauty. Like I took this photo versus buying like a professional photo from, you know, like an online store or something. That held so much more heavy sentimentality. I'm down with that, you know? So, wild comms in action. Always here, really. So, Sophia got me in a mood early. Hoodie was, I don't know. I was going to say you were barking, but I don't think you had the air in your body to bark anymore. I think you, like, deflated fully.
Good then. Good progress.
Thank you.
Time to move into the educational material.
I was whimpering.
This was the manual for that microwave your parents gave you before you went off to college.
Oh my god, I probably have one of those in my college bins in the basement.
It was in your grandmother's
Except
house.
that I had to
then
buy
your
the
mother's,
microwave.
And then your dorm room, and finally your apartment.
I don't have that microwave anymore.
I have a memory of it being very reliable, very loud, and very orange.
Okay.
Apparently your grandmother
what's wrong with
taught you how to
orange?
make
Orange
cheap
is cool.
brownies in it.
Okay.
What do you think? Light reading before bed, perhaps?
No, I don't have the microwave anymore, so I don't need the manual. Oh, wow. I didn't know I still had that. Let's put it up. And just keep it in the boxes. I'm gonna say, no, I don't have the microwave anymore, so I don't need the manual.
I'll take it.
Yeah, Cam gets
It's
goal.
even got
Yum,
stains
yum,
on
yum,
it.
yum.
Score.
Score.
Decisive today.
I am. For you, Mommy? Yes. I was gonna make that a different joke, and it did not mean to come out that way. We need a bark emote? We should get a bark emote. That was not... Alright. Anyway, my hand's been revealed. Anything to make you happy. Trying to get it done. Anything to make you happy. You did
Aren't
want
you
clips.
good at it?
Not those kind. Like epic, funny, organically funny moments.
Oh, I'm not usually one for adorable, but...
I meant like, oh my god, I hit this like crazy shot from across a map in like an adventure game. Or like, oh my god, I beat like a boss in Hollow Knight without like getting hit. Or like the game says something and I react to it in a funny way. Oh god, not that. That was not what I meant. Oh, my parents.
I don't know them, of course. I only know your memories of them.
About to fall asleep. Mystic Mojo, get some wonderful rest. Thanks for dropping by. That was organically funny. That was actually produced by Disney Studios on a $14 million budget. So, bit of a Nepo clip, I'll say it. Going to bring the Hi Kitten clip to chat so Brett... God, not the... Thank you for the clip.
And when I look at this photo...
That really slipped out weirdly. My
darling, it is a good memory.
That was very...
What would you like to do with it?
Okay. Let it go. I don't need it. Yeah, that's a good one. Let's put it up. Not ready to make a decision on that one. You keep it. I'm gonna say, yeah, we'll hang it up. Though, like, it's like real life. I have like one photo of my parents in my house. That's fine. Lady Memoria is getting me too. It's not just mean Dami Mommy. Soft praising Mommy is included in the short list of women that make me not fully gay. I'm so glad that this game is helping people to discover themselves. really is a very educational piece of media. Yeah. Go, yeah, let's put it up. Why the hell not?
A fine selection. I'll put it somewhere prominent.
Any of the stuff that has, like, an inkling of sentimentality, I guess, right?
That ends our day's work.
Great.
It's nice to see so much of me up on the walls now.
Oh, she's happy about this.
Good day. Now shoot. One more day like this and we'll be done.
Okay. Great. Studying the Kinsey scale. Oh my god. This game, you know what? They should teach this in school. This game should be part of the curriculum, for sure. You know, if I owned a school, this game would be part of it. All right, who did I? Ooh, let's go back.
Hey,
let's go back to our boys. Oh my God, Tony also. Yo, Tony, what's up, man?
The breaker box is back to its brightly lit and well-populated glory.
I'm so excited to talk to these two more.
With its
But
inimitable
specifically
host
Eddie.
standing ready at the door to greet you.
Where's the art put up? It should be up tomorrow around the house. So, I need someone to be with me when I'm going through shit to keep me on track. Well, guess what? Sad Scholar, we're here with you. Stay on track. You can do it. Also, welcome. Sorry to anybody I missed, by the way. I didn't say hi to in chat. Nothing personal in that. It's great to have you here. I'm really grateful to share some of my weekend with you.
Livewire, you look ravishing as usual. Do we have the pleasure of your company for another evening? Be honest, you enjoyed yourself so much last time, you just couldn't stay away.
Okay, so I can't let it slip that Eddie and I were hanging out too much. Oh, I meant in Lady Memoria ways. That's fair. Yeah, listen, the body double is like, again, I am very Tylenol pilled. Guess that one works out kind of good. And I also need so much help staying on track. Truly. Yeah, Volt makes some of the people here melt. Club's nice, but that's not what keeps me coming back. Actually, I tried to come by a few times, but the club was closed. It wasn't inevitable. I helped fix it with Eddie. Oh, God. Yeah, this is not my story to tell. They have to come to terms with that. I am going to be like, yo, Volt, well, no, I shouldn't mention that because Eddie said that that makes Volt worry I can't keep up with the work or something. So I guess I can just be really nice to Volt. So.
Is that so? What is it that has captured your attentions then?
I think you know. You, obviously. See, I think you know. Get a little bit mysterious with it. Keep some of my game intact. We've been feral all night. Yeah, that's very true. Tylenol pilled. Ha, Brian's funny.
Do I now?
Probably.
Perhaps you should enlighten me, just to be sure.
It's you I can't get enough of. I mean, well, come on, you know. I'm gonna say, it's you I can't get enough of.
Volt chuckles.
The spark is undeniable and mutual.
Nice. Both the boys got their bad ending. I was so angry I started a new save. That's so fair.
I was rather hoping
it's a single player game. Save scum as much as you want, you know?
What do you say we enjoy it a little more closely together?
Oh, shit.
Care to dance?
I thought you never ask. Okay, but fair warning, I'm terrible at this. If I lead, sure. Hell no, you can't make me. I'm gonna say, if I lead, sure.
Ah, fellow dancer. I should have known.
Dancer?
I find leading and following equally enjoyable with the right partner.
Thank you.
In a move
so you're switched.
you,
like a
Volt
light
turns
switch
out to be a
is what I meant.
trusting and
Like a switch in a
trustworthy
breaker
follower.
box.
He
That's all I meant,
feels
Chad.
your lead and gives you confidence.
You move quite beautifully, Livewire. I'm impressed.
Thank you.
The song has ended, but Volt has left his arm encircling your waist. He turns his face to yours.
Chat is insane during this game every time. Damn, okay. Kiss Volt, pull away. Volt, there's something you should know.
What is it? Is something wrong?
I'm an alien. I think I might be in love with Eddie. Oh, shit, dude. I think you're a big old dangerous liar. Say, I think I might be in love with Eddie.
You what? Wait, have you been spending time with Eddie? Have you been keeping him active?
Oh. Oh. Uh-oh, Eddie might not like me for this one.
I told you to stay away from him. You fool. You have no idea.
This seems a little bit controlling for someone who only flirts with me to get me to the club.
Volt's surge of anger seems to have cued another violent fluctuation
No,
in
they
the
have to get
power. He rages.
an
His
expression
hair
of
stands on
anger
end.
means that
Sparks
then
play across his
processing
skin, and the surge
can happen
only
afterwards. The big
intensifies.
emotional outburst are just something that some people can't control. It's the processing we do after. Once the dust is settled, we get to heal. Okay? Suddenly I'm attracted to him. Oh my god.
The sound of crackling fills the room, and the buzzing lights flare
Yo,
and
what's
dim
up, Katie?
until the ground
Hello.
beneath
Keeping
your
him
feet
active?
seems to vibrate
We have
and
been.
shake. Just as you're not sure how much more this place can
Eddie's
take,
gonna run to my rescue here.
everything goes black.
Oh, shit. Yeah, he said not to check on him, not to avoid him entirely. Volt! Holy crap, what? Whoa, cool! I say, holy crap, what?
You hear nothing but the panic of the audience, the confused scrape of chairs. You make your way
This
through
way,
the
it
club
will
in the
open up more
dark
conversation
to hear
with Eddie.
familiar voices.
And I'll have to be like, Eddie, you have to tell him now.
You have to stop, Eddie. I can get it back. Just give me a minute to recharge. I can.
Oh, shit. Okay, that sounds weird in the dark, but we're gonna find out a little bit more about their history.
As your eyes adjust to the darkness,
The
you can
boys.
make out that you've made it to some back room, a forgotten corner. The electrical power grid hangs on the wall, with Eddie slumped against it.
Oh, he's overworking himself, dude. Oh, cool, my breaker box just cut off power to my house in a jealous fit of rage. Airball, welcome.
Both Eddie and Volt look exhausted. Eddie, dangerously so.
No.
He fiddles with the grid controls.
Stop. Eddie, please. Just let me go out. You're going to fry yourself completely.
Oh my god.
I said no.
The drama.
Volt. Eddie, I can fix this. Eddie. Fuck's sake,
Eddie.
Vol, I'm not letting you go out, okay? We both know what that could mean, and I'm not... I can't...
Jonah Scott, performance of a lifetime, dude. Yeah, doomed Yowie. We did say that earlier. Antichrist Bear, hello. I need to go to bed soon, but before I leave, I need to make sure I say bark, 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 woof, woo, bark, bark. Was that pretty good? Take care. Get some wonderful rest. Thanks for dropping by. Toxico Electrodes.
I can't go back to being alone.
Oh.
I can't lose you.
Exquisite, yeah.
You can't keep splitting yourself like this. If you do, then...
God, I got to do a performance where I got to have like a... No, my work's not done kind of like sad, crying kind of performance. And it was so fun to do that. To like have the desperation and the like sorrow in my voice when I delivered a line. It was so good. Really channeled a lot. I made myself cry in the booth when I did it. Keanu, thank you for the 3-stream streak. Thank you. Risen up the whole house. I know. I am. Also, warning to anyone who's here right now. Morgan is home. She's got an early start to the day, so it'll probably be winding down not too long from now. So, yeah.
Volt notices your presence and moves to stand. Eddie holds him back.
It's fine. You deserve to know.
No more lies. What's going on? What happened to you guys?
I'm failing. The power is failing and I can't stop it.
Sad.
Eddie leans back against the grid controls, his posture crooked and jagged. He seems ready to combust from the inside, but years of control are keeping him standing. For now.
It was slow enough at first. I didn't even notice it. Small fluctuations. Random surges.
Dude, this is sad. Because it's like, this is, your breaker box is like terminal disease?
The entire
Holy
house
shit.
depends on my power, and it's my job to keep it stable for them. To keep them all safe. I had to work harder to compensate. I thought, if I could outlast it, it would all balance out. But it only made things worse. Even more unstable, so I had to push even harder just to keep up. And then it just became normal.
Oh, okay.
Always
No,
be
it's more like,
completely
okay.
drained,
Never mind. This is just
barely
me.
hanging on.
Never mind. This isn't like disease coded after all. Yeah, bros got burnout. Yeah, this is just holy shit. Yeah, no, this is just me. Just unhealthy, bad, mentally unwell workaholism. The fault in our wiring. Burnout doesn't work like that, buddy. I know from working at Starbucks. Yeah. Burnout does. Y'all have heard 8 billion of my rants about burnout. As someone who has had a large amount of success, some of it in a healthy capacity, but a lot of it in a very unhealthy, pushing myself past limits capacity. So, who's your number one in this game? It's so hard. I think Hoove is up there for me. I really like Hoove a lot. I like Dante. I think they just gave Dante his name, right? Yeah, Betty's up there. I really enjoyed. I like Brennan Lee Mulligan's character. He's just so funny. I don't know if I'm like romantically interested in him or the stereotype that he is, but he's just like really fun. So, yeah. And then these two are great. I like them a lot. I really liked. I mean, Dorian's fun. Good news, after a long day of chores and building a bookshelf, I'm finally sat. I still have to organize the bookshelf. That's tomorrow's problem. Anyway, viva la Hoove. So glad you got that done, Nye. Wonderful. So, yeah. A friend is really into Lux the Bitchy ring light. We just talked to them. Oh my god. Yeah, they're very funny. They're funny because they're fictional. But as someone who's been in this business for 12 years in content creation, I unfortunately know so many people who act like Lux unironically, and they're the worst human beings in the world. These two and Dorian are my boys. Sad, but I really like Dorian a lot. I'm starting to warm up a bit. Can't decide on number one, so Eddie and Volt, Doug, Hoove, Mateo, Tony. Oh, Tony's so funny. Fabrizio and Chance. Chance was great too. I love Matt Mercer's portrayal. Shadow Lord was way up there. I'm sad I fucked things up with him because I guess I have to go get a candy to fix that. Really want to also get a candy for Jerry, the junk drawer, because I want to rizz up Damien, because another buddy of mine, just fantastic human being. I really love Michael Lohr's Lux's VA so much. I know, yeah, we were talking about that, that Michael is actually a gem. So, I hope Volt's Blackout exploded every bulb in the house. Yeah, J. Michael Tatum is the food. Yep. Yeah, there's a lot of great characters in this game. You really can't go wrong. Everyone's pretty. Everyone's like hot and fun and great. I don't know. It's an awesome voice cast behind it as well. Again, the dream would be they add DLC and I get added.
To begin with.
It's like, listen, my voice acting has improved so much since Boyfriend Dungeon. And even when it was in that state, people loved 7. So I would love a chance to be in DLC for this game. Oh my god, I would love a chance. So fun. Benoit is the lead. We've talked about this. No. Yeah, Hector is actually kind of great, honestly. Oh, Dasha is really good. Yeah, I love Dasha as well. Mommy, Dasha.
My faulty wire.
Oh, dude, that's okay. That's like normal for wires your age.
I was the problem. But I couldn't stop. They still needed me.
What about what you needed? It's too much for anyone to handle alone. Yeah. Yeah. Just got home from picking up a couple burgers. Goddamn, I can't eat now. What's wrong with me? Hey, that just means burgers for later.
Exactly. They needed me, and I needed help. So, I gave it to myself.
Sorry, I'm texting Morgan quick.
I split myself. So there was more
Oh,
of me to go around.
Okay. Have we finished Hector's storyline? Not yet. Hoodie, yeah. Hoodie, clear as day.
Volt.
Signal received.
He was my fix.
Oh! Oh! Wow, what a twist. So, okay. That's why they look kind of similar. But oh my god. So, you're actually one person. Thing. What does that make Volt exactly?
Here, and still perfectly capable of hearing you. Thank you very much.
Literally the electric current and the physical wires, yeah.
This club has to run. Its power, its light and music and heat and energy.
Damn.
It's everything. And I have to have Volt to make it work.
I feel like Betty needs a little love. Nobody mentioned her. I can't tell if you're trolling right now because like literally 10 people mentioned Betty.
I made him. It was supposed to be temporary.
So why is he British?
Things down by spreading out the power. But then, even that became too much. And now maintaining me is draining him just as much as...
That's wild.
Just stop. I already told you. Eddie, they still need you. It's my job to protect you. Even from yourself.
Damn. Unreal.
We're not doing it. It's too risky.
He's got the same voice actor too, so yeah, which it's like, I was just like, damn, the range. But it's just, oh my god, dude. What do you need? Just tell me so we can figure it out together. Yeah. What do you need?
The faulty wire. Volt, don't! You have to fix the wire and reset the system.
Oh shit. This is dramatic.
If you do that, Volt could disappear. I don't know if I can bring it back. Please. You can't.
Doomed Yowie. Also, I do this thing that like saves Eddie's life and the club, but then also gets rid of Volt, and then Eddie might not ever forgive me for that. Or we just keep this incredibly unhealthy relationship going on. Ah, gosh. Yeah, Jonas Scott did an incredible job. You know? If Volt's part of you, then you'll never lose him. Change is scary, but it can lead to something good. If I fix the wire, you won't really need both of you though, right? I say, if Volt is a part of you, then you'll never lose him.
Easy to say when you're not the one who has to go through it. You don't know what it was like.
No. Maybe not, but even I can see that what it's like right now isn't any better for you. Whatever happens, you don't have to go through it alone. I'm here.
It's the only fix left, Eddie. We have to try.
Eddie sits there for a long moment, then finally nods.
You remember where the tools are?
Oh, shit. If I was actually in the Date Everything house, it would be a problem. The problem being not enough.
I'll walk you through what to do.
We're in the middle of like these two boys, bleeding hearts, just explaining everything, all the vulnerabilities. Hoodie is like, not enough holes. You ready? You're doing great. Almost there. This is the right thing, Eddie. Oh, God. You're doing great. Almost there.
Wait. Fuck. Are we sure we have to do this? Quite. It's time, Eddie. Fine. Fine. Alright, just before that, I just wanted to thank you.
Plug it in? Oh my
Being
God.
here, I guess. Whatever, just do it before I change my mind.
Nobody was getting the filled joke earlier, and it was literally just the 2 holes joke. I think it's less that people... It's not that people aren't getting it. I think it's just... It's... You can only react to so many. Oh, God. Reset the power chat. Here we go.
Eddie leads you through the process. Patient
Yeah, I
and
just
attentive,
quietly
despite
appreciated
his
it. Exactly.
reservations.
There's
When
only
you
so many
finish,
times I can
he
go,
gives you the
"Great,
nod to
lady."
do the rest. The dim light around Eddie and Vault blinks out completely, leaving you in total darkness.
The drama.
For a few moments, everything is quiet and dark. The lights turn on.
Hello? Did it work? Man, that was dramatic. I'm gonna say... Did it work?
Over here.
Eddie is sitting at the bar,
Oh.
looking haggard, but with a light in his eyes that you've never seen before.
I think we did it. Nice to see my freak being appreciated and matched, great lady. Yeah, you got your people here. Hoodie's here. Livewire. Only Volt calls me that. Hello yourself. How are you feeling? I don't know if I want to bring up like even though it's the elephant in the room, like it might be like a really sore. Hello yourself. How are you feeling?
I feel good. I'm pretty tired, but after a reset, that's normal.
Wild. Yeah. Livewire. Ah! He fused with Volt. Yeah, that was the whole idea. Was they used to be part of one, so that we had to recouple them, fuse them, Namekian style. Fusion dance from Dragon Ball.
I don't know. I just feel stable. I'd almost forgotten what this felt like.
Where's Volt? What was that? One more time, I can hear you. About what exactly? What was that? One more time, couldn't hear. God, that would be. I'm gonna say. Yeah, fuck it. Let's just pull off the band-aid.
Eddie.
Oh!
Isn't there something
What?
you wanted to talk
Huh?
about first?
What? What? Huh? What? Okay, they didn't fusion ha dance? Reveal your secrets, wizard.
Fine. You were right.
The husbands live. Yeah, all that drama. And yet, Paris. At the same damn time.
I was holding on so tight to the way I thought things had to be. I didn't realize all that did was trap both of us in a situation that wasn't working. And honestly, I'm not sure I would have ever been able to see it if it wasn't for you. What he means is he's quite taken with you. Volt? We both are, but I'm sure you already knew that. Look at you.
Wait, taken with me as in...
As in, do we really have to spell it out?
He's so bashful. Only if you're about to spell Friandship. The feeling is very much mutual.
Really? I mean, if you're interested, we wouldn't mind you,
We saw you from
around.
across the breaker
If you feel
box
like
and
it.
we loved your vibes.
Whatever.
I'm autistic, Eddie. Yes! Yeah. It's like, please.
We would be
just tell me what you
delighted
mean.
to have you.
Have me. I'm in. Yes, please give me that. Oh my god, that full Eddie sandwich is a real thing! Wait, that's a real line! I have to click it! I have to click this! Oh!
Alright, well, if you're gonna stick around...
Why do you ignore that? Why did you ignore that? That was the most significant thing I've said this entire playthrough.
Come on. You remember where the tools are? Let's go. I'll send over some drinks.
They just accepted it. They were like, yeah, we'll get to that, but like work first and then we'll talk about deli meat. Holy cow, dude. All right, we got love with the boys. That's pretty hot. There we go. Yeah, French baguette sandwich there. That's a great way to end our dates for the day. Chat, when I play this next, we'll have some fresh dates. That was a cool little storyline. I like that one. I did. I gotta save. I gotta get to bed. Like I said earlier, I'm gonna try to be going to bed a little bit earlier tonight, just due to the fact that Morgan and I got a bunch of crap coming up over the next couple days, and I'm sure some of you also should probably be on a better schedule as well. This was fun. One could say that was electrifying. I hope that everyone had a lovely time here tonight. God, I do love this game. It's fantastic. It has so much character, so many like goofy moments in it, but also there's like moments like that that are a little bit more heartfelt or dramatic, that even though they're sort of silly and campy in a vacuum because they are just fictional characters, they're fun to interact with. Like, they really are. And I hope that you're having a good time just willing suspension of disbelieving this game into a very fun moment. I've had a blast with it, and I really hope you did as well. So, I went to bed earlier. Okay, almost 3 a.m. I streamed yesterday till 3 a.m. I meant, like... Well, but here's the thing is, I was talking about it. I haven't, like, my anxiety is so bad right now. Like, it is impossible for me to, like, wind down and then also stay asleep. I wake up, like, once an hour to once every 2 hours when I go to bed these days, which is poop. I hate it. I don't want to be in the cycle anymore. But I'm going to, like, try to wind down a little bit better tonight. I'm going to try. So, hey, Brian, you were Eddie's head there in that love reveal. Oh, was I? Nice. I was preaching self-love earlier, so yeah, there we go. Thanks for a stream. It was a lot of fun as usual. Thank you, Tiny Monster. Yeah, let me say some good nights. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. Really appreciate it. This is unreal. Again, I barely ever even get like 10 subs in a night, so the fact 53, that is unbelievable. We got the girl week. I will let you know. Morgan and I are going to talk it through and figure out like what a good week is. Obviously, no guarantees. I can't guarantee how consistent a week is going to go. A lot of the times with my sister's health issues and my family issues going on right now outside of her, I'm called out of town a lot, like kind of on a whim, so it's kind of hard to plan around that. But I will be doing the best that I can, and I really hope that people are chill with the weird schedule. Thank you so much for the support, still believing that I'm trying to provide the best content I can despite the circumstances. All of you are incredible people. Like, you really, really are. Let me say some good nights here, though. Like I said, let me scroll up a little bit. Tiny Monster, I'm just starting in an arbitrary place. If I miss you, again, nothing personal. I'll say hi to you next stream. Hopefully I'll be able to do a Sunday stream as well. Or Monday stream. Either Sunday or Monday. I will not be home in time for stream, most likely, because I will be going out for a pre-planned visit to my family. So wish me luck, since that's always very stressful. But in the in-between time, thank you so much for just being so great. Thank you for just, again, understanding lack of energy, understanding lack of time, understanding late starts, understanding me being distracted even while I am streaming. Things are hard. Really grateful to every single one of you. Thank you so much for your support. But Tiny Monster, Loga, Hoodie, Gray Lady Xander, it was so lovely to have y'all here. Thank you so much for vibing. Ali, thank you so much for chilling. Keanu, Poland Payton, thank you very, very much for being here. Amethyst Moss, thank you so much. Seb, thank you for chilling. Wheelo, always do appreciate that. Yeah, I do have to take Girl Week off. No longer on deck, but theoretically, if we keep me at 700 subs, by next month, I'll just have to owe another Girl Week. So it kind of is always on deck. And again, just for transparency, the reason I set it at 700 is at 700 subs, it's like when I am actually kind of in the black financially. I'm able to take care of the essential bills. I'm able to take care of a big chunk of rent. I'm able to take a big chunk out of like groceries and things like that, and then also put a little bit of it into things for the channel like cosplays, new video games. Like I said, there's a whole laundry list of horror games that I want to do this October, and I hope that you all enjoy watching me get scared, because I'm really excited to bring horror back to the channel. I really am. Gigi, thank you so much for hanging out. Leaf, thank you very, very much. Nye, always appreciate having you here. I'm glad I could be good background noise while you were working on stuff. Liz, thank you so much for vibing. Thank you. Yeah, neurodigenerates. Again, I love the idea. We're not neurodivergent. We're not just neurodivergent, and we're not just degenerates. We're neurodegenerates. which in a vacuum, like, you know, linguistically, not the best thing to call ourselves, probably. It's like our minds are rotting. But also, like, what I haven't ever heard a term that, like, describes us better than that. Truly. Amethyst, thank you so much for hanging out here tonight. Appreciate it. Thank you so much, Jacob. Always lovely to have you here. Thank you, Anime Fangirl. Thank you, everybody. Grooch, thanks so much for vibing. Brookie, thank you for late night modding and calling me out on my bullshit when I was like, mods are asleep. Thank you, Firequill, for chilling. Yeah, but our minds are rotting. That's true. Our minds are rotting, comrade. Would you ever do a throwback Slenderman stream for shits and giggles? Probably not. Not because, like, I don't think that the nostalgia of it wouldn't be fun. I think it's more the fact that that game just sucks. It's just not a good game. It's just, like, a very boring, like, walk slightly faster than the bad guy simulator kind of thing. I just wouldn't have fun with it. And, again, being extremely neurodivergent and blunt, I wouldn't be able to hide that fact. So probably not. But if you want to play Slenderman the 8 Pages, I think it's like free online now, right? Like, I think that they like made the old Slenderman game free. I can't remember. Mods are always watching, Wazowski. True. But again, please don't worry about the selection of games I have for this month. There's a lot of really, some that are creepy, some that are more like interesting types of horror games, but there's going to be a lot. Very excited to play some of the stuff. I really need to finish the Midnight Walk as well, because I started that and then never finished it, and I was having a blast with that. So you'll see some fun stuff. I promise. It'll be good. But in the meantime, yeah, let me raid over somewhere quick. I can't stay in the raid very long, so it's probably going to be like a raid and run sort of situation, just because, again, I need to get to bed, and Morgan is vibing and doing the best she can to get some sleep as well. Let's see here. Ooh, this is a person I haven't rated before, but and obviously feel free. Again, this is like if you don't want to raid along with us, understandable, because I'm gonna have to. This will give me a reason to bounce right away instead of sitting around and talking to someone. I don't know this person yet very well. However, Fariha's partner. I send y'all over to Fariha a lot. Fariha's not live right now, but Fariha's partner, I've been meaning to raid them. Lynn Unlimited. Lynn is streaming Hades 2. And if y'all don't know Lynn and Fariha, they are one of the cutest couples in the world. They're so awesome and truly supportive of each other and just a beautiful couple. So I'm going to send y'all over to Lynn. If you want to stick around for Hades 2, that is what Lynn is doing. I personally will be bouncing because I don't want Hades 2 spoiled for me, since I haven't even beaten Hades 1. But they are very good vibes. And again, if anyone who is romantically involved with Fariha probably, like, that's a green flag, you know? Want the raid message to say you had to run? No, I'll stick around at least to say hello and be like, hey, we're raiding because I'm friends with Fariha. I hope you have a lovely stream. I gotta bounce because I Hades too. So we'll do, oh gosh. I don't know, what's like a good... I don't even know. My brain is fried from the game tonight. Chat, what are some fun ideas for it? Can we date? Wait, is that supposed to say, can we date your spatula? Spatula? No, oh, here, we'll do a cute one. Let's do a cute one. Here's a cute one. Oh, here we go. No, this is a cute one. We're going to do a cute one instead of a cursed one because first impressions matter. All right, this is going to be... If you don't have my emotes, by the way, feel free to fill in with whatever ones you feel are appropriate at the beginning and end of that message. Fariha says cute things about you. But feel free to copy-paste that when we go over there. I love hearing... Because especially, I've been friends with Fariha for years now. And hearing her, like, she started talking to me about Lynn, like, ages ago. And was like, oh, I don't talk about it publicly yet, but I have, like, a partner that has been really wonderful and treats me right and everything. And it's been such a cute thing to see unfold. And the fact that they're so open and so public now, it just, I love it. I like that a lot. Anyway, thank you, everybody. Truly, thank you for the follows, bits, subs, resubs, gifted subs, tips, anything that came through here tonight. Y'all are beyond incredible. I do not know what I did to deserve a community this kind, this generous, financially. Also with your time, though. Again, if you're someone who chatted, if you lurked, you spent time here, your resource of time used in this awesome community of people that support you and want you to feel included. Thank you so much for making it better by just being here. Y'all are truly wonderful for that. I hope that you all have a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, night, whatever it may be for you. I will see you whenever I see you next. I'm so excited. In the meantime, feel free to follow me on socials if you haven't. !socials is where you can find me. I'm the most active these days on Instagram, particularly Instagram stories. I get a little bit like heated politically over there, but overall it's like just a hodgepodge of random interests and stuff that I have. And then on Blue Sky, I'm on there now and then. I'm kind of trying to like cut back on a little bit of my Blue Sky use. A lot of y'all don't really use it too much, so like you'll see me there. If you're someone who's really liked it over there, I will still be active, but Instagram is probably like where I'm going to be the most active these days, just as a heads up. And I'm trying to, again, I got very sidetracked today. I'm trying to get more YouTube stuff, TikTok, that kind of thing going. So feel free to go sub to my YouTube channel or my TikTok, and then we also have the VOD channel where any of these old streams are stored for posterity's sake. So if you are like, hey, I missed part of stream and I want to go back and watch the beginning of it, or if you're like, hey, I missed an entire stream I was really excited for, or I want to go back and get a reference for like a piece of fan art, or I want to get some clips of stuff that happened during the stream that I want to use for like an edit or something like that. You're welcome to do all of that. That is highly welcome, actually, because, like, obviously, you know, the more stuff made about me, the more people find out who I am, and the more cool stuff we get to do as the community grows. So, always something that you can do. We're trying to get that over 1,000 subscribers on YouTube. I really appreciate everyone who keeps up with the VOD channel. Y'all are great. I know I'm behind on it by a couple days, but I should be caught up soon. Anyway, long ramble aside. Oh, I didn't get the raid going. I was like, wait, why did I have so much time to talk? I literally didn't know that I wasn't raiding there. Thank you all very much. Y'all are incredible. You're truly wonderful people. I hope that you had a great time here tonight. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Again, have a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, night, whatever it may be for you. Finger hearts as usual. I will see you when I see ya. In the meantime, we'll chat on social media and in the Discord and places like that. But have a great time over in Lynn's stream. Again, first time we're raiding over there, so just, you know, obviously behave as much as you can. Be kind, mindful representatives of this community. I know you typically are, so thank you. Take care, everyone. Thank you so much for vibing. Remy, Lady J, anyone else I might have missed here saying goodnight. Please take care of yourselves. You are wonderful. But see you around. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. I can't believe we're back at 700 subs. That is mind-blowing. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Take care of yourselves. See you over there for a little bit.